Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to Sunday stream. Hello. Today we're going to start earlier, and this is gonna be so good. So, what about today? If you don't know me, I am Sergey Lipozdin, creator of Lipozdin Vibe, Sergey Lizhnevich, and I'm creating the game. This is basically the Devlog. I create the game from scratch, and this is some sort of like maybe in a way the inspiration and for the for the history, like the process of making the game. Here I am and my viewers, we like talk, share our thoughts, ideas, like I do the development, show it in real time, asking the ideas maybe, like the suggestions maybe you have, and together we make game, I guess so. And in the future I'm planning to expand this genre, I would say, of stream in order to play with viewers. I managed to create a lot of interesting things recently, so we have a big plans. Okay, so let me show you if you are like super new. This is gonna be the review trailer of my game, and then I will tell about more what we're gonna do on this stream. So here we go. Here is about what this game is and who made it. Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozdin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Curious about Okay, sorry, I need to to get the habit to check the mic always. So here we are. Today is a working day, but the cool thing, maybe, I keep working. Like today is not just like we start work right now, and we do the things. So as you can see, I have opened my Unreal Engine, and I've been working this whole day. Like from the morning till now. The only thing I had just my lunch break. The couple of minutes ago I made my first breakfast. So this is the typical thing for the solo game developer. And I think we're going to continue the work right now, and I want to give you also some my thoughts about the future plans. So first of all, the cool thing is I've managed to figure out the game beginning. So the tutorial, I know how to set up the tutorials, the specific the approach. Basically there will be no direct approach, so I hope that this is gonna be very intuitive, but we will see during the tests. I hope that the test will be coming soon. As I said before, like I am pushing game to the public release, some sort of closed beta tests. Maybe I think it's time to release the game to the after that to public, and like to grow it linear, not like not push, no hyping, because personally I think the hype is something that's really I don't know, I could say that in my personal things that the hype is something that really brings down the idea. Agent 258. Hello. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna pull up the chat. Now insults. Sure. I'm glad to be here on the stream. No troll and no insults, just banned 80% of Twitch. Maybe maybe, but two things. First thing is that there is something like called public offerta, or let me pull this in English. Public offer. I'm not quite sure about the correct public offer. So I will explain in other words. So basically, each website, they have to write some sort of rules. You know, like we do not like support the certain behavior, something like that. In order to this is just the common rule. So basically, this is the common rule. And by the way, I think maybe this is gonna be some sort of a filter for a certain type of audience. They may like they may have fun in the other places, I guess. Well, what's about this game? Maybe you just saw the trailer. Maybe. I hope so, that the timing was not so bad. By the way, I'm not English native speaker, so I will sound strangely. So I'm game developer. I'm creating the game called Liporzin Vibe. This game is the combination of, basically this is the slice of life genre. Recently I just figured out for myself. This is the slice of life online sandbox constructor. So basically this game has the storyline. You can you have the quests, do some things. This game has the mechanics of boomer shooter like Unreal Tournament. The Unreal Tournament was the inspiration, like I see a slice of life. Yes, the Unreal Tournament was one of the inspiration, like Capture the Flag, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Assault, Domination. And this game also, but the game has different game modes. So basically, all these game modes combined into the whole game. So the Unreal Tournament, like shooter game mode mechanics, the Mafia mechanics, I would say the social engineering, like find the traitor, sabotage, and something like that. And raid bosses, like basically some sort of like the option like do some sort of World of Warcraft bosses. This and by the way, these whole things has support the multiplayer. And the game, one of the main feature of the game is the game editor, vibe editor. So basically the game has a certain vibe. The vibe, it means like it's really hard to explain, but it's you will get it when you like feel it. You can customize the atmosphere. So basically you have an option from the game to customize the atmosphere, like sky color, like oh yes, the fog, nice sunset. The sky atmosphere, the atmosphere of the game, the user interface appearance, like most like colors. You can create even your own maps and modify the existing. And top of that, you are able to. I've made my own programming language. It's super in test mode, but eventually you will be able to create your own game on top of this game. And basically the game will be free. I have like a lot of technical issues, like basically first of all to get the money from my work. This is like my very sad maybe part of my story. But eventually this game, I have my Patreon, so anyone who are willing to support the game and get not bonuses in the game that not affect the gameplay, please welcome. And yes, this all the multiplayer has the multiplayer support. Recently the game had the race mod, like underground arcade style race, but I personally think that I will cut this game mode for maybe forever or maybe for a while. The reason is because I have the problems with Unreal Engine vehicle creation. You know, this is super difficult thing. I have experience of that. And even if I try to use, for example, ChatGPT, you know, explain me what does this parameter do. By the way, I'm not like the driver by myself, so sometimes like suspension for me, like why suspension was affected by the width of wheel, what the logic. So like, okay, it means, and what about the ground and force, what was changed? And you know, like every time it's for me like a little bit pain, does not bring me the how to say the sense of joy. So I think I will focus on the first person mechanics. So what cool thing, let me tell you about the oh yes, by the way, the game, like, you know, has the storyline, and the feature of the game is you will be able to customize the whole city, basically the whole city, to your specific designer taste. So I make this city, basically, for example, this is the game start, the tutorial from where everything starts. So let me reset the atmosphere and delete the save files. And I guess it's time to turn up the radio. I need the music, give me some more. Turn up the radio. I wanna feel it, got to give me some more. Okay. Let me hide this. Oh yes, the game has a multiplayer, cheat code, statistic, chat, Steam integration, Steam achievements, even media player, my own custom media player, in order to, you know, the technologies of the ancients. You are able to put the audio file into the game folder, and the game will be able to play this audio file. Long time ago forgotten technologies. Why? Because I can. So basically, like, for example, if I'm the fan of Unreal Tournament, but I have no right to use the music from the Unreal Tournament, but I really would love to play with the music. Yes, sure, I can like tap Alt game and play the track by myself, but I can also upload this track into the game directly and play this. And yes, okay, so basically, yes, the UI, HUD UI, we can like select any preset, like any way of look, complete customization of each element. So basically, this is the game start. We have an like we start this. Oh, we have the debug. How to disable. Sorry for bad first impression. I need to turn off the debug. These things are somewhere here. Sorry for that. Save file, delete all. Okay, try again. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Was the media player hard to implement? It's quite philosophical question. Is it hard or not? If you start from the first time, yes, it is hard. If you like do a lot of other crazy things, this is basically all the same. Like read value, get value, set value. Basically, that's it in general, and a lot of array works. The Unreal Engine basically has the this media player. Default station are copyright free to use. I use them from the YouTube, one guy called Whitebait Audio. The player supports these formats. These are WAV, MP3, OGG, FLAC. Basically, this subfolder, I can read the folder from my game, where it is. Where? Let me reposed in vibe, saved, save games, save games, settings, media player, and here, yeah, like the folder. Why it's not? Why it's freezed? This is weird. Okay. So and now I have like the folder with these audio files. These like from Unreal Tournament. I love this game. And let's go back like Unreal, and here are these tracks. By the way, I see the bug I need to fix. Like I cannot scroll the text because of the scroll box. Fix scroll in media player, because my game has supported the font size. So like go hot font size, and you know, like in order, if you want to play this game, like for example on projector, as far as I understand this word, this might be handy for you. The bug with font. Okay, need check it. I constantly break something. Font size redo. Scale fix. Okay. Media player. Basically, if I restart the game, it should be fine. Yes, the game supports the multiplayer. I always test the in dedicated mode. Yes, here, yeah. So I just need to reset it somehow. So basically, I say like these 3 tracks. I mean, no DMC. We can skip to a certain shuffle, loop, pause, resume, stop, next, player, volume. Basically, the base media player. Why? Just because I just wanted to make this. You know, the old games, the games from the 90s and millennial, they have the charm. They were like open game, I would say. You could create a lot of interesting things and basically a lot of mods. By the way, I'm like not a professional programmer. I was raised very cool. Thank you. I hope that I will also impress you with other things right now. So basically, I was the mod maker, and that's how I became the game developer, basically. And by the way, I think I need to add the text to the stream. So let me add text game code game commands, and I type the command in chat. So when I am in, I will adjust it a little bit later. I'm a game dev as well. I have a few projects on Steam, solo dev. Hello, my fellow game developer. I'm really happy for you, and really proud of you, because it's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. The song says. In order to post the game to Steam, it's a long way. I really proud of you and congratulate you, because to make the games it's super hard. This is completely very respectable, I would say. Like, I can feel and I understand how much effort it takes. Followed you, seem chill. Thank you for following me. Yes, thank you. Yes, I got the notification on OBS. Yes, thank you for following me. Do you work in Unreal or Godot or Unity or CryEngine? If someone is to remember this engine. Yes, known process, and I really happy that I was able to put my game, like, it still can be seen, but still can be played. But it's very different feeling when your game is on Steam. I guess you can understand me. So let me also client user agent message Unreal. Oh yes. I was like, what's going on? So I will show you something. Here is the chat. Please open this chat. Why am I saying please? Because async load. Sometimes my async load does not work from the first attempt in the editor. Unreal 5.1 and 5.3. Cool. Unreal Engine. Cool. The Unreal Engine for me was like an honor for me to work with it, because I'm the fan of Unreal Tournament. Yes, by the way, here's the game has the chat. The chat in the game, but when someone types something in the chat from the YouTube or from the Twitch, this message will appear also in the game, and thus saying the game has the connection to the chat. So the thing that I wrote recently, like jump, if you type this command, my game will understand this and I will jump. So, but I need to close my widget. So just type jump, for example, and there will be something. Let me check my streams. My streams are just fine. Was my first project as well. Learning blueprints was fun. Oh, Justin, very neat with commands. Yes. So if you type jump, I will be jumping. Like, no tricks, my hands away. The only thing is maybe the delay, the network delay. But basically, when I will in a minute, if you type, oh, maybe you don't have to type, just in case. Well, basically, I did some research, and the streamers mostly all the time use the stream bots. I was like, hey, what are the best ones? I have no idea. I asked, for example, Chat GPT, and he said the best one is the one you have made by yourself. Go, let's test. Sure, like. Again, I forgot this word. You can see on my stream like this sign, like sign and jump. Just type this in the chat. And I press enter. Simply like that. Like the command for the bot. What I was talking about. Oh, yes. Yes. Here I am. I was jumping. I hope you just saw it. I guess we can clip this. Yes, it's working, yes. Basically, again, I will like, here is the in-game chat. Right now, I will not be able to jump because I've opened this widget. This is just the game logic. But I get the Twitch 42-second delay. Oh my god, oh my god. The delay is super huge. But it works. Twitch delay 40-second. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Now I have the understand why. Oh, even chat history need. I think this system is not ideal, but it is what it is, I guess. If I type for myself, like let me pull the bot. Yes, I remember what I was talking about. I type Jesus, jump, and 3, 2, 1, go. And here I do jump. It was super jitter because I was out of like the focus, but for me it's works fast. Basically, how these things works, I use the streamer.bot. So again, what I was talking about, I was talking with chat GPT, and he said, or it or she, that the best chatbot is the one you have made by yourself, because those have the limitations, so you will not be able to modify it. Oh, here I am jumping. So I try to project and you try mine. So I was jumping right now. I was jumping. So I've tried to use how it was the Python to write my own bot, but it was like I'm like the Unreal Engine programmer, not the bot programmer. So I've took the streamer.bot, and I use this one. This is free. And basically the bot has the functionality of get the chat messages, like basically that's all I need. And I just do simply the chat bot listen the chat and then send the UDP signal to localhost, and my game listen any command from the any data from the UDP receive, and after that then it gets some information. I do the parse and do this. Basically I can do anything with the game. So I try your project and you try mine. Sure, I guess we can do it. But not today. Not today. A little bit later. And if you are like the streamer too, I think we can do the cooperation later. Like, I'm not ready yet to push like for the test, but soon I will be able. So we can test it together. And the game has the multiplayer, so basically it's listen server right now used, but I made, yes, I'm jumping. I did jump. Why? Interesting. Why I'm jumping? I don't see any jump input, so I need to check my code. Yes, that would be cool. Yes, I'm really sure this is gonna be cool. Like cooperation, the things, something like that, and also the real testing, because the way to make the game better is to test it with individuals who never played it before. So basically this is it. This is the game start. We are unable to get out of this thing, but we will. Yes, I forgot about this. So the game starts building itself. We have the palms. After that, we can go to this guy and do the dialogues. We will also show these things. Why I'm jumping? Why I'm jumping? I think it's something with the parsing. When you type anything, I do jump. And right after that, we have an option to customize this thing. Like, I'll work on this right now. And then after a long lot of discussion, oh, listen who are in the chat. The bot. He said if you want to be the streamer like everyone else, buy the viewers. But we do not do this. If you want to check out the name of Steam is Nuclear Images. If interested, I'll send the free code. Sure. I know how to. What is the best way for you to send me? I will check it for sure. And to give you the feedback, of course, yes, what I think and something like that. Yes, and cooperation. Yes, what I was talking about. And here we have like this beach. We will build this small beach. Basically, this is the whole game. Like, this is the start that I have right now. But when you progress, you build the whole city. This city is huge. So, what is the current task? Okay, also I can show you the atmosphere customization, because you already saw the, yes, this right now is connected, because you already saw Yeah. Yeah, or watch you play live would be cool. I got my own Twitch game section live on stream someday. Sure, sure. Live on stream, why not? Of course. The reaction to my fellow game developer. Here's the atmosphere. This is one, for example, default, but we have these things. Some of this is in current test game mode. Okay. Again. Some of the atmosphere is still in the process of making. Some of them I will not be able to show because they sync a lot, but if I restart the game, the miracle will happen. Settings atmosphere, for example, like this, and also it has the extra settings, a lot of extra settings, like we can do the pixelization, like make the game in the pixel style, reduce the colors, like color depth, color brightness, I don't remember what it is. Grain, no grain, a little bit sharper. No, sharper does not affect bloom. So, you know, this is the vibe. You can create the atmosphere you like. And best of all, it supports the multiplayer. So let me show you the game editor. Game editor. So the way how do I switch to the game editor is simple as that. We go to function and say it. Game editor. That's it, basically. That's it. Go to the number of players to 2. And play. Hit play. And now I need to pin the window in order to not lose the focus. Enter pin mode. Here we are. Yes, it's visible. It's fine. It's so nice. Okay. Here we go. Where am I? The white dot is the other player. And for example, this one, let's start from this floor. We can change basically the color, make it much brighter, or even set the emissive, for example, emissive base material. This is super bright, so let's calm down it a little bit. Set any color. For example, the other thing we can place the furniture. Okay. The async lot. For example, cube. We can place the cube. Vegetation. We can place extra palms. Something like that. And for example, from this player we want to remove this ceiling. Did that? Yes. Nice. Basically this is multiplayer game editor, Unreal Engine game editor, the representation. Entirely was made only with blueprints, just saying. And as for the atmosphere, we can Where is my escape? Doesn't work. Why? There's no escape in this. The async lot. The game was not ready for so much async lots. So I will basically, yes, we can save load maps instantly, like without any engine recompilation, exit, enter, completely live in the game. And as for the atmosphere, this is, by the way, how do we look like. Let me open another async lot. I'm super not presentable right now because of the async lot of the game editor. This should look much more cooler. Again, still no music, like I was thinking to turn up the music, I guess like 20 minutes ago. By the way, the frame rate is much higher. It is just because I do the dedicated server and I do the stream, and like together it's make some mess with the frame rate. This is something from the so for example, here is one player has this atmosphere, the other player has this atmosphere. They both can have the separate atmosphere. They can play the same map, but the experience will be not the same. But it does not matter. You always have an option in order to force a certain atmosphere. Like, for example, make the sun look like this. Apply. And the player will also have this. Make some sun bright. Super bright. Okay. That's it. This is the vibe. The vibe. Yes, music. Music. So, my plan is to start the coffee, and we will do the work itself. We'll be back very shortly. I'm back. Cool. Thank you so much. This like brings me joy to know to share it, not just to the table. So basically, we have two guys, me and my brother. I'm the one, the programmer, and he's the assets guy. Yes, by the way, assets. Let me show you the most fulfilled map with assets right now. Basically, the game has the style of Art Deco and Synthwave. Art Deco is basically the Miami style, like 80s style, Vice City, something like that. So I do the loading. So here is the small piece of assets. The same atmosphere, but these cool things like the water inspired by the Tron 2.0, like these synthwave vibes, neon city, some sort of virus things, like also hello from the Tron. Palms, of course, I love palms. I really love the palms. The Art Deco and Synthwave. Everything was made by my brother. And you as a player will be able to create your own chill places and do the activities, basically. This is work in progress, but still. Oh yes, by the way, these are the screenshots from my game. And yes, one more thing. Lots of neon 80s vibes. Yes, this is the point, like the 80s vibes. I love the 80s atmosphere, I love the vibe of that era. I love the Vice City, and I want to bring this to this game and the synthwave, like I really love this specific artistic approach and style. Make an asset pack, call it Tron 5.0. Maybe. Oh yes, sure. By the way, we really do have a park. For example, this is like my neon park, but basically this is from the ocean. And yes, I will bring the YouTube in a moment, my own YouTube. Where it is? Music pause. For example, I wanted to show you anyway. So, for example, as for the assets, again.
My name is Victoria Waskiel. I'm an international medical student from.
As for the assets, here is something cool. This is available on the marketplace. If you want to create the underwater thing, you're welcome. Yes, this is a small advertisement. This pack is available in Unreal Engine Marketplace, and by the way, this pack also is used in the Sleep Origin Vibe. These are the plants from the pack. I just I did some changes with the material because the vibe, the Liporgin vibe, I want to make the customization thing with them, so I remade them in such way. But basically they are the same. We can disable the emissive, and here are the same plants. Are these fish particles effects or actors? They are particles, Niagara particles. Where are they? Ocean game. What? How it was? Okay, so let me find it in the other way. Oh, particles. Fish, for example. Here it is. This is the fish from these assets. Also in the vibe, available in the vibe. I have a lot of plans to change these fishes. A lot of neon. So like, this looks fantastic. Like, personally for me, I really love this style. Like, I'm happy to make this game. Like, forever. I would say, to make this game. Like, and also I'm really happy to give the ability for other players to create their own worlds. So basically with Vibe Editor they will be able to create this thing for themselves. So a moment, I will get my coffee. Oh yes, I just forgot about the links. Here's the link to the video itself. There you will find the link to Unreal Engine Marketplace. And the second thing that I really want to show you, that, well, my game has the virtual reality support. So it is in super test mode right now, but we can walk and grab some things. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. So we have the VR support, and I made the meditation video for the YouTube. Here's the video. Ouch, too loud. 8K resolution, and you will be able to watch my game like directly in VR, you know, to see how it looks like. I have the legs 8K and stream and the engine, so I will lower the resolution. So 3 hours of meditation of main menu of my game, and I also have a couple of videos if you want to check. 8K 8K, yes. Personally, I never seen I will rephrase, I barely saw any VR videos 8K for so long. So why not to create? So basically, yes, while the game's still in the development and you, for example, want to chill in this game, please welcome to my YouTube channel. And here's my sugar. Oh, sugar? Sugar. I never noticed that this thing has double language. So today we have to make the unpleasant thing. So how much was sugar there? I lost my count. how much it was? Okay, never mind. Yes, by the way, the same video, copy the link, send the link. Three. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You know, I'm a little bit distracted person. 42 seconds later, yes. 42-second delay. This is really something. I am like terrified in the future of, like, I'm doing the terrification of myself right now about the latency, the network lags, because oh my god, there will be some crazy bad stuff like ruining the multiplayer experience. But I am like, I have in my plan to make the dedicated server thing in order to like to host own servers. Perfect time to check out my project. Sure. So let me summarize. So you have the Twitch channel and Steam. Nuclear mages. Okay. Where is my Steam? And my if you show on stream. Sure. So no lags, or am I wrong? Let's try play. I hope there will be no lags, because I'm a little bit confused about the latency. No. The internet connection is bad, but I love the style. Oh, you also have the pixelization. Wait a minute. You have the medieval settings, medieval atmosphere with neon signs. Am I right? This is so cool. Do you have the YouTube? Like, I have no idea what's going on with my Steam. YouTube. I will check the YouTube.
Welcome to the Nuclear Mages.
It seems I don't see the trailer on your YouTube. Okay. So I will try to watch it. Sorry for these interruptions. I have no idea why my internet's so bad right now. Why? I have no idea. Steam update kinda killed the resolution of my trailer and some text spacing in the game description. I see. Resolution, no worries. Diablo style inventory. A lot of details, like the deep mechanics, like inventory. Maybe I will be able to launch this in background. Or maybe I will try to open this in the browser. Maybe this will bring a lot of Steam. Because, I'm really sorry, like, I really want to watch it fine, but somehow from the browser, it is a little bit better. Let me close Steam. This music reminds me of the Serious Sam. Dynamic environment destructible. Different game modes and interesting. This reminds me of one game. I don't remember the MMO.
Despair!
This looks very cool, dude. This looks very cool. Nice game. You know, here's the link to the chat. Where? Diablo 2 plus Skyrim Tower Defense. If interested, I'll send a free key. Sure, yes, send me, you know, I don't know, maybe in my Discord. Maybe you will be able to send the message me here. I don't know. I also present like everywhere, like Instagram, Threads. So basically, try to, maybe the Discord will be a better option for you. I don't know. Or maybe Instagram. I don't know what's the best way for you. Yes, looks very cool. Very cool, you know. I love the style, love the idea. Yes. This is definitely fun. I really love the neon signs in medieval. This is really something cool. This is really something cool. January 30. So you made the updates recently. Nice. There is a quest explaining to neon signs. You know, sometimes you don't need to have the explanation. You know, you can always set, because it is vibe. This is the vibe. Like for myself, you know, I had a lot of time like what's going on, what the direction of the game. I want this, I want that, I want to make the gothic, but like in GTA, but like in the Vampire Bloodlines, but like the blah 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 blah. And here we are, we have the vibe. You can join the game Discord of if ever. Oh yes, sure, yes, sure. I will join to the Discord and I will write to you by myself, like a little bit later with Discord things. Thank you for for sharing this game, and for making this game. This everything is counts, like everything is art. I got no Discord link on my Twitch. This is weird. I had no idea. I had no idea that I don't have the link to my Discord. But maybe the link tree is. So let me. How about this? Is this thing works? My Discord. Need to fix the bug. Set Discord link on Twitch. But sometimes I have a lot of questions why we all use the Discord. Maybe I'm too old for that, but I really don't use any social media, like barely use. Sometimes I join Discord and I see like empty servers, but everyone says go to Discord, go to Discord. Why? Amazing coffee. 3 sugar is technically like it is bad to have 3 sugar, but I am no perfect. Why it is bad to eat a lot of sugar? It's a long story. So let's go back to our life. So I need to what I'm currently working right now. Currently I'm working on pushing game to the game release, and I want to make the save system. Basically my previous week was like, yes, the save system is completed, but right now I just figured out that my system in theory can be very difficult to handle in the future, from the point of like resources usage. Let me explain you what I mean. Somehow the stream on YouTube does not do a lot of things. Let's make it science and technology. What? Oh, hello. Yes, I got the key. Yes, no problem. Okay, so what about yes, I will hide the game command, and here we are ready. So I can store the whole information in one single save file, like the standard save Unreal Engine save file. If the game like has no future plans to be like super extendable, and then like it's okay to store everything in one save file. But my case is different, so the save file might cost me like 50 megabytes in total, the size. And the one of the feature of my game is after save system. So basically, when something was changed, the changes go to Steam. Thus, it means like the constant resource consuming, and this is not good. So the solution is to make a lot of separate save files in order to modify and send only the specific files. This helps to reduce the cost of resources for the PC. But if you have the SSD and giga internet speed, this will not be the problem for you. But we are just thinking in advance for the technology. But we are thinking about for those who don't have these advances. So, and on top of that, each game, if I name, each map, if I name map with progress, like map city test, but if I name it map with progress, this automatically gives a tag for my system to save the progress for this map, automatically. I just place the blueprints and everything works just itself. And I was if I had 50 maps, 50 different maps with 50 different progress, so I would definitely will have 50 different saves. And this could be potentially hard to how to explain to music, hard to organize these things and work with them. So I decided to move them all in one. So this look like this, area progress. For example, I have the save file which stores the area progress, which stores the map and the data about the areas. Basically, that's it. And the same thing I'm gonna make for the rest, for the dialogues, for the quests, and I don't remember what else. Basically quest, area progress, and dialogues. So this is the main things, and everything is ready to be playable. So right now this AI has the dialogue system which basically this is the full dialogue system. It says explain the lore of the game, the storyline, the direction of the quest. Basically he will guide us from this point to the beach, and this is gonna be the first game, the beginning. Basically we need to know the main thing, that we are able to interact with these trigger boxes and affect the world, basically place the palms, remove these barriers. Then after we can customize this preset, for example make it look like this or this, save this thing, and again we will build this thing also. So this is basically the tutorial. After that I will raise the level of difficulty to show the player different mechanics. For example, the game has the parkour, the game has the weapons, the game has other mechanics, capture the flag and something like that. A lot of other mechanics. It is it is very bad to show them all in once in first minutes of the game. This is gonna be very scary for the players. So basically right now I've made, why not, I've made the split of the save files. So right now I have like save games, general and area progress. So for the general I use, basically right now I just use to save the current player energy level. For the other things like area progress, it's working right now, but I need to find the other fixes. So right now here we are going to have the super board part of the development. If you want to stay with me, just stay with me, listen music on the background while I am doing some boo boo boo, and just chill and have fun. So, first of all, I have the bug with this thing. Somehow the preset was not correct. I got the 0 input. Oh, again, I don't need the multiplayer. You know what I think about right now? I'm thinking about the directional light. I have a directional light, but I barely see effects from it. And I want to make this directional light to be how to say, to be affected, like to make the effect like it goes from the sun. But I don't see any usages of this direction light, like any effects. So let me find this fine references by name. Construction script. No, it's not update sun intensity, and that's it. Sun intensity. So okay, sun intensity 10. Why? This is complete out of blue task. Why? Still not sure. What's going on? What's going on? Sun intensity. I'm confused. So I just set check mark. Use this skylight. It was set to true. I set it false and set back to true, and now it's working. This is definitely not good thing. And why it's not affecting the rest of the world? Let me check the channels. Light channel. Each channel, yes. What's going on? Maybe this direction light is some sort of broken. I have no idea, so I delete this light. Just do some check tests. Okay, no directional light. Directional light. You know, I've been asking myself, what am I missing in my game? Like, something really not quite right. And I had no sun. With the sun it's much more different right now. But why it's not working in my atmosphere? So I deleted the directional light. So I add the another one. Directional light. Compile. Here we are. Now we have the directional light. Again, atmosphere main. Let me so the direction source angle I do not understand. It seems like it's not updated in real time. Okay, so I need always press compile. Okay. For example, the angle of 15 degree. Is it okay? Oh, wait a minute. What's going on again? Why my ocean half black, half white? Recapture sky. Weird, that's very weird. So I delete. Oh, I place another one, and the problem with water is the same. Am I tripping? Oh, this was not the issue before. What's going on? So okay, anyway, let's add the directional light. The default angle minus 50. The light intensity 0.01. What about one? I am confused about the metrics. So anyway, 0.1 and go to construction script. Yes, sun. Where is the sun? Sun. Directional light, set intensity, the 1. Maybe I know the reason. Let me Ctrl Z. Maybe I had the material on top of my old sun. I hope I won't get any crash. Do the Ctrl Z. Maybe I had the material with clouds, and that removed my any light. This could be the reason. Edit channel sun intensity. So yes, light function material. Yes, I have some sort of material over my sun. I did the experiments with shadows. Okay, so I did experiments and I never finished it, and so I can remove this material. Sun intensity to 1. Okay, good to know. Right now we have the sun. The default value 10 is super high, so let's bring it sun intensity to 1. How about the color? We don't have the parameter for the sun color. How about this? No. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's create the new parameter. Sunlight color. Okay, sunlight color. Let's make it linear color. Public. make it default sun. Default value will be white with alpha channel 1. Update sun intensity, and set color, set light color. Sunlight color. Sun intensity, sunlight color, white, it is black. Okay, so the default angle is gonna be -15. Why it's so bad? Where are the shadows? Huh? What's going on? Never mind, I will just delete the original directional light and put the new one. I don't want to find the specific check mark. Set directional light -15. Boom and boom. Yes. What about sun color, sunlight color? How about this? To I don't know, maybe to yellow. Sun intensity 0.5, 0.1, 0.1. Okay, sun intensity 0.1, color the same. Later I will make the separate option for this parameter. Now we have the shadows. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Now get back to work. What do we have here? His area choice, yes, show. Interesting. First of all, I think I need to remove the fake lights. Do not forget them. Light. Okay. How about this sunsets synth road? Am I right? Sun. Yes, I definitely need to make the separate parameter for the sun. Let's do some experiments with some color. Some light color, for example, like this. Maybe. How about this? No, definitely need separate light color. How about this color? Maybe this again color. So much different look right now. Oh yes, this much better. So much different color. So much different look. Oh my god. So much different right now. Nice. So let's go back to debugging. Yes, perfect. I love what I see. These shadows are now bounced as the shadows, and like this gives me a lot of okay, wait a minute, please. Так, okay, I'm going back. Sorry for the delay. Oh my god, look at this. I know this is very subjective, but personally I really love like basically come on, where is I need to make this screenshot. I need to make this screenshot for myself. I really love the way how it look like. First, let's move like this. Let's check this Mark II finished. And hide this. Nice, 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 nice. I will set them as my screen save. Where is right now? Right here. Yes. Ah, this thing. I need to. I know I do. What am I doing? You know, like we do the vibe. We do the vibe. I don't like the angle. it's a long process. Yes, it's a long process of making the perfect shot. Yes, I like it. I like it. Let me check the messages. Okay. So that's it's set as default atmosphere. Yes, default atmosphere. So I start this thing. I do blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. After actors, preset point. Create storage for preset point. Update visuals. Points preset set actor. What is this? Preset points. This is something old. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, so now I understand why this game is not, this mechanic is not working, because the code is deprecated. This one is like where it is old. Presets old. What do I have here? None and transform. Okay, this thing basically located here right now. Basically that's it. So I need to find the all references and replace set spawn new actor, serial spawn new actor. So I will replace this thing. So I go to preset, break. Right now I'm doing in blind, like I have no idea what I'm doing right now because I don't remember. This was a long time ago for me, but since I have the references for the old, add the new preset. Where I use this function, why? I never use this function. Oh, okay. So why? This is why I was confused. Like, where do I use this thing? On rep save data. Preset point index. Oh my god. Save data. Get save data. On rep save data. Save data. Save data. Deprecated. Deprecated. As I said, I guess the fun part was at the beginning. Right now it is hardcore. Real-time game dev, how it is. Presets old. Deprecated. And save data I think also deprecated. Okay. So right now get preset, break. Okay, update visuals. Where are you? Presets, icon soft, icon, select widget, preset index, select actor. I don't remember. Okay, so let me check at least this thing. Welcome to everybody on the stream. This is development stream hardcore. So again, the same thing. Open widget, populate, make the replication thing, do some checks. Okay, get some checks. Do we have like preset points? We do. Set for each preset point its data, and now we have it back. Nice. And we are able to like customize this thing, but I see the bug. I really change this thing, but I have the duplicators. Like I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. This is not this. I know where from this thing came. The coffee does not work for me. The whole day of working is got me. My brain, I feel the resistance of my brain. Like I did so much hard tasks, like it refuses to do it anymore. Like he wants to do anything but the current task. So this thing is basically not exactly the bug. This is this thing, like initial preset point. How about this? It seems like the default actor. I need to delete the default actor because I might do the changes, but I don't remember how do I manage it, how I did this previously. Preset point. Okay, doesn't matter. This thing does not matter. Yes, and it's called temp. Nice. So current preset point. This is the default. This is the default. How about update current preset actor? How about if I delete this thing? Update. Okay. Okay. So basically I need to, like, on the begin play, delete the current preset, and after that I should recreate the preset or hide. You know, I really do not want. This is super easy brutal solution to delete and spawn the new one, but since I want to do a little bit optimization, I would prefer to hide object, not the delete, if I have the same preset and with the same, like, maybe index, but the same preset. Okay, so let me create the function code in editor. Name it the same as this one, which set area progress. Yes, set area progress is finished. So create function. Set area progress is finished, also will be here, but we will make like this. No, rep notify. Why rep notify? Why? Okay. Set area progress call in editor. Current preset ref. Preset break current preset ref. Okay. Okay, like this. Is valid. And the same thing goes here, is valid. Is valid. I need to steal a little bit my code. Like this. We get this thing, and we get this thing. Do exactly the same code, but with different check marks. This sector and all inside actors, we set them is finished visible, and if not finished, hidden, like this. So we set area progress, and we need to call this function from this blueprint. That's a weird song. Okay. Set area progress. Let me check. These things are not correct. I need to connect them like this. Now it's okay. And I need to connect this thing before everything, and everywhere. A lot of code. This thing was like super head painful. It should be fine. It should be. But who knows? The connections. Let's finished. Yes, it's working. But it's just a small part. This is just useful for me thing, but still does not do anything about the actual code. So okay, let's remove presets alt. I don't need this. And actors ref, I guess this is temp, could be named as temp. Basically, the main thing is the preset, this thing. The temp actors ref. I need them in order to get the data, to store the data. To store the data for this specific preset point. But the main thing will be here. Okay, so let's do the focus. Right now I need to temp preset actor ref, where this came from. This is the actor. This is the actor. Somehow I do not set it as default. Okay, so preset storage. Maybe this thing. Preset point ref, update visuals. Preset point ref here. What about preset? Preset point ref, get preset, and current preset ref, and this thing I need to. What is preset item storage ref? What is this? What is this? Preset item storage ref. Get preset item storage ref. Set. In theory, but I need to check once again the authority. This will work, but if not, I need to check the authority. Now I get the link preset selection main. Why? What's going on here? Server at area progress. What is this? disable. This is the second part I need to deal with. The apply system will not work right now. I need to set it's not ready. Okay, it's not working, so let me check in non-multiplayer. A lot of things to do, so it's like basically it is very simple, but still because of the multiplayer. Yes, it is in non-multiplayer. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. Interesting. I do not set any data. Let me check the streams. So I got this thing preset item so I said the wrong reference. The logic is much more deeper. Okay, I was just reading some memorandum of one person. Just some thoughts, but never mind. Open widget overload zone. Okay, we open widget. We set this actor as owner. Nice. Then I need to almost do the same thing. Actors. Where state points with presets. Points with presets set actor. I guess I need to check to make sure that this thing is working. Okay, so this is the part of the code that I need to change. I need to get preset. This is how it should be. boom, 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 boom. Prevent other players to interact with this. Nice, 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 nice. Get preset. Wait a minute. I guess I did some I said this disable show. Where is I need a lot of things to fix. For example, okay, so I was confused about that. Maybe I even disabled the collision, but no, I just hide. Here is I do the unhide. Preset. I'm kind of curious because I you know, I think it should work, but I lost my track. Why? So basically I just moved the old reference to current. It's kind of working, kind of. Yes, it's kind of working. The only thing is missing is that the original object was hidden, but we need to fake the first click, the first available object. We need to fake this thing. But still, it is good. It is good. Yes, about this thing also need to be fixed. Each reference temp act as ref should be eliminated. Select widget. This funny thing, but I think this is the place where I just talk about, that we need to fake it. Perhaps this is it. So just that. Let's check it. Yes. I just forgot about this. I made these whole things before. Right now I just like to do some tweak. I had to do some tweaks in order to make this thing workable. cancel. Again. Yes, nice. So let me first of all, this thing is finished. No. Yes. No. I have a question. First, I need to make two things. To apply, fix the apply. Fix the apply. Here. And to figure out why when I start play, even if the initial is like and again this also bug, even if the initial is like it's not ready, but when I start it's visible. This should not be the thing. Like here. I need to fix this. And I need to change to switch back the lights. Okay. Let me fix this minor bug. When it's finished, this sphere, this should be hidden. Somehow. This is weird. This is weird. Let me do the debug. So, what I'm going to do here. Before actors, no. After actors. Temp actor riffs. Okay, so I got the problem with my code, but not exactly with my code, with Unreal Engine. So basically my code goes like this. Okay, when I press the like unfinished, it goes like up. What? That's it. My logic says if I have any temp actors, like hide them, and after that hide the itself. But since I got no actors, the logic simply does not go any further. So I need to make the exception in order to skip this thing, because temp actors are right now not crucial part, let's say. So I think I need to make some tea. I will give you some advertisement right now. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, if I got the actors, so I might don't need the I might do not need this set error progress separate function. Yes, I don't need this. Since I had no idea that my code was not working, but it was before. And we know why. So it's gonna be like this. So we make the check. Basically, we don't ever need this thing at all, but we will leave it anyway, just, you know, in case, maybe, just in case. Why it's lagging? It is impossible to figure out again. So like this. Do we have something? If we do, hide. Oh. Something wrong with this. Let me think about it. Preset point, temp actors. Actor itself. I think you should go to here. No? T. Moment, please. Blue. Today is blue. Okay. Temp actors. Why I on side of these actors? And after that, the actor itself. And after that, the actor main itself. Yes, this is the correct way. And let's do the exceptions. If false, okay, if false, we get preset. Break it is valid. just in case. The same thing for this actor. This actor. Yes, if it is. OBS Studio 30% CPU. Jesus Christ. 30%. GPU 40% OBS? 40%? $65%. The OBS consume resources more than the engine itself. 60%. Oh my god. Let me check switch 50%, 60%. Maybe OBS do mining. Like, why? $60%, 65%. This is so much. Like here, 65%, 30%. This is too much. Oh my god, too much. You cannot imagine how this is too much. Like the engine itself, where you create freaking world, where you load thousands of textures, of models, of verticals, of light, load it, play it, simulate in real time, physics, and this is not even close to these resources consumed. visibility of preset point. I want to make the separate function for this thing in order to optimize the thing, I would say. Like instead of this huge thing, we will get tiny little function. Oh my god, the delete button doesn't work. And I will reuse this function at the similar places, like here, here, Basically, this looks very complicated, but a lot of this code is Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V, but in this specific case only. Pom pom. Pom pom. So, couple final touches and we will check, do we need this function? My guess it's 90% we don't need this. So, okay, call an editor. The hard thing about this, why it takes me so much effort, because on the background my plan is also the wipe editor. If this game had no vibe editor, it was like, whatever, it is what it is, works and just fine. Like, how to say, maybe, you know, I do not use my contact page anymore, and I won't show you. So if it works, do not touch it. Like, you know, this is the principle, and it doesn't matter that it runs on finished. It seems not working. Finished. Not finished. Why? Of course, do the debug. As I said, this is not... Today is not super fancy stream. Does not have this thing. I made the mistake. I've made the mistake. I need to set the check mark, so I just erased my whole code for like switching. So I basically disable all the time. So if this thing is we need to hide, is finished, we need to show. Is finished, we need to show false like this. Is finished false. If it's finished, then it's Like this. Am I right? I need to check it. I'm super confused. I'm a little bit confused, let's say, with these false. True, false, false, not true, 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 blah blah blah. True. 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 Finished. Not finished. Finished. It's kind of working, but kind of. Let me check about this. Here's 1% works. But with this? With this? Maybe I need the function, this function. Maybe I still need this. Like this. Let's put it. And check it. Where are you? Ah, you're behind. Maybe you see, I do not count the child. So I need to take this first. Let's check. It's working. So I don't need this function. Nice. Set area progress. Delete. Yes. Check the references. No references. Check is finished. This variable no use, I guess. Wait a minute. Find references. Okay. Because I was very skeptical to make something about this variable. So when it looked like this and looked like this, this is exactly what I want. So it's sugar time. Now I think it's time for 4. Hello viewers, I can see you. Welcome. I create Sandbox Constructor, slice of life game genre. A lot of cool things, like basically this is some sort of a platform, the combination of many sub games, mostly first person shooter, immersive first person shooter. And these games support the multiplayer. You can basically play it in multiplayer. Here's and also the game has the game editor, so you will be able to create your own worlds in multiplayer and basically create all cool things. The best analogy is like Roblox, VR Chat, Unreal Tournament, and Tron, I would say. Also the game has some extra mechanics like for the social dynamics, like Among Us, something like that. All supports multiplayer, was done from scratch by me. I'm the only one the programmer. My brother is asset maker. So currently I'm pushing game to closed tests for my viewers. I've made today one guy who willing to test the game. This is nice. I will. This is gonna be a little bit later, but anyway, just chat with me and stay with me. You will be able to taste it for the first one. The game will be free. I have many technical issues to get the money from my game, so I decided to make it free. But please subscribe me to my Patreon. This will help me. So, currently, what am I doing? I'm doing the... Yes, let me show you. It's like a professional streamer. So currently I'm doing right now the save system. I'm remaking this save system in order to be easy navigatable for the end user maybe, and for myself for the storage, like basically the backend right now. I've prepared the tutorial level, the first tutorial level, and right now I'm really want to finish the backend in order to save the progress. And the progress, by the way, can be replicated to other players, but in a specific way. You will be able to play the storyline together, but the client, I mean the player who connected to the hoster, will get only the experience and rewards, but no progression. But he will be able to skip the process, the quest, when he will be ready to complete it. This is very in like unclear way I can to describe it. So, and during the storyline progression, you will be able to customize the whole world, basically. The game has the vibe, and you are creating the vibe. You create the UI, you create the atmosphere, and you create the design of the game. This is the goal, and everything is working in Frankenstein mode. So everything that I have described is currently working, but with bugs. And I am basically make things in a way to be like play, and that's it. Everything works. The rest is just the improvements that I plan to add. So basically my plan is to somehow release the game and you know, start to gain the audience, to make the streams much more full of details, play with my viewers, give them new options. Like my game has the thing which I called the mutator. Hello Unreal Tournament. The mutators are the modifications. These modifications change the game rules, like low gravity, something like that. A lot of cool things. I don't, yes, as I said before, I do not want to be hyped. Like, wow, this game of the year, so let's jump like all planet to this game. I really do not want this, because the hype is it's about a month and that's it. Everybody forgets about this, and I want to build the community, a stable community, people who love the game, who love like spending the time with friends and, you know, just chilling, get the vibes. I'm planning to develop this game like as long as I can, basically forever. I hope so. But the only thing that I wish I could get the support from you on my Patreon. Of course, you will get the bonuses for subscribing, for subscribing the game to my Patreon in the game. Well, a lot of cool things. I really enjoy this work. My developer experience is huge, I would say. I'm a little bit tired of making games over and over again, so I really wanted to make one big game, and that's it, something like that. But it's not easy, but we're here and we're making it, and everything seems to be fine. And let me show you the review trailer. This is the review trailer about how the game look like. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Here we are. So let me give you the link to my Patreon. Basically, we can type in the chat. I forgot this again, this letter, the command, Patreon, and here we go. Oh, so much, so much spam from myself. I guess we run out of tea. I love this feeling, the not super hot but not cold tea, and it's sweet. I just realized my motivation about the drinking tea. Actually, let me check the microphone. Yes. Actually, I think my motivation about the drinking tea, the sugar tea, the sweet tea, is came from my childhood. Because I have the picture in my head when I was super small, like toddler, super small. And I'm like with my parents and grandparents on my, how to say this word, the home out of the city, like village home. And I think I got the tea with sugar and I was drinking it. So I guess I get the connection. You know, this thing about the word, this word, nostalgia. When we think that the grass was greener, but this is the topic, the much more deeper topic. But I can say that part of it is true. I was like small. Sure, I had a lot of problems with my parents and my grandparents. But you know, when you was like a child, it was like you do not worry about anything. You are protected, you don't have to do anything, and you know, like cool things, you get cool things like sweet tea. And the brain can create the connection to this feeling, and in some very strange, weird manner, when people, by people I speak generally, and even about myself, we deepen ourselves into these memories to feel those feelings. What does this means? It means that probably I don't have these feelings in this specific moment of my life. Like, this is the sublimation, or what this word, the attempt to replace, to replicate, to create a copy of that feeling. You know, it means that something is wrong in my life. Why I try to recreate those feelings, the reason why I try to recreate those feelings. So let me taste it. I start and I crash. So by default it is unfinished, and this is also should be by default unfinished. Let's check. Player state, an error. What? Just have no clue. Why I use this? Perhaps to make a replication from widget. Let me find this function where I call it. Sometimes to replicate things I need to do some tricks. I think this is one of those. I don't see I don't see I don't know, I don't use this function. Map progress events, so I can delete this thing. This might be the bad call, but we will see. The debug, old debug. So it is true. It means that this should be visible. It is false. It means this thing should be hidden. So it's kind of working. Basically, this sphere is hidden, but this is visible. Let me check what type of this actor. This actor is was spawned. So it means that how to say, it's kind of work, but I need to separate this thing. Let me show you. Here is this thing. If I remove this thing, I think, oh yes, let me check. It is working. Yes, it is working. So if it is valid, delete, blah 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 blah. So basically I need to set the check mark before this spawn. I need to figure out somehow in order if this actor is how to say, is active, visible, we should to do something about it. Hello my viewers, dear viewers. If you are on YouTube, you're welcome to track the video back. If you're on Twitch, you're welcome, and I will tell you for both of you what am I making. I'm a game developer. This is game developer stream. I create the game from scratch, all by myself. I'm the one, the programmer, and my brother is the 3D artist. This is the beginning of the game. You create the game, you progress the game, and you build the whole city. You design the whole city and much more. The game has the multiplayer and has the game editor, so you will be able to create your own worlds and eventually your own storyline. So this is the platform, game platform. The genre slice of life. This game also the first-person shooter. It combines the mechanics of Unreal Tournament, like deathmatch, team deathmatch, capture the flag, domination, and assault. Also, this game has the, I would say, social engineering, like Mafia aspect, and just some challenges like raid bosses. The review trailer also shows that it has the arcade race, but I've decided to remove this feature from the game, at least for unknown period of time, because I have no strong desire to make this game mode perfect, but I had the idea in my mind that I have to, because it's the grid, the Tron races, but this might be not worth it. And eventually, like historically, I always had the problems with races. I'm the game developer, like I created some games for arcade races machines, and each time for me, like create the game, race game, it was super pain, and I really do not want to come back to this feeling. What else I can say? I can say that I'm feeling the pulse. I have nothing to say. So currently I'm working right now. If you joined the stream, hit the like button, share, subscribe, and be the first one who starts this game. This will be available very soon. I hope so, at least. Let me set the comment from apply widget. Okay. I still think about how should I handle this situation. Save presets. Load preset. Set preset. Okay, load preset. Okay. Set preset. On rep set preset. Update text and spawn the actor. If I do not have the actor, I delete it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. So, local presets. Do I have to set the new variable? Let me check again. After the game start in delay 1 second, I do some weird thing. Oh, this is just the server. This is the default in any way case. This is gonna be when load data. Destroy the current actor. Load preset. Simply set the data and then preset which do this thing. Then why do I need? I guess I don't need this thing because I already do the delete. I will leave it here just in case, but I strongly believe that I don't need this thing. Okay, preset, represet, update data. If valid, delete. Then blah blah blah, get the current actor and spawn it and set the data here, set the preset visual, set is ignored, why, what does this function, what this do? Is ignored to be saved. Ah, okay, I got it. In order to prevent to be saved in Vibe editor, it means it is temp actor. This is it. Okay, get actor hidden in game. Custom event. Server set actor hidden in game. Is hidden. Actor reference. Okay, I don't need, perhaps I don't need this, since it's rep notify, so we can make like this, set actor without this thing. Select the same things, goes from here. Open the blueprint. I can delete this. And this. This, and this, and this, and of course these. Oh yeah, and these. So I need to make like this. Preset point, where are you? Like this. Is actor not boolean? Maybe I was wrong. What? What? Maybe I was right, but was wrong. I have no connection. What? Again? The parent and children. Let me clarify it. Human editor. Why? Okay, so this thing is definitely not needed. I have a question. Why? It spawned completely different thing. I need to check the data. Okay, preset. What do we have here? We have preset name Human Editor 1. So somehow I wrote the wrong actor to my data save. Strange. Area progress. Let's delete this. Why it's spawning? Why? Why? So let me check the data. By default, point name human point human editor start. Okay, presets. By default, human editor 1. Human editor 1. This thing, how this thing called? Preset name human editor 1. Okay, go to the data table and find human editor 1. Human editor 1. This gonna call human editor 1, which look like this. But I also have human editor 2, which look like this. And by the way, I think I have the bug. Yes, I had no idea about this. I need to scale this thing a little bit. Human editor. This thing like 3.4. Nice. So okay, I will just watch it once again. Editor 1. Human Editor 1. Wow, Human Editor 1. Why it's human? There is some sort of bug. I don't understand. Why it's getting the wrong actor? Human editor. This thing does not match preset index 0. Human editor 1. Human editor 1. Human editor 1. Human editor 2. It's woman edit. What? What? I guess I have the answer. I got Human Editor 1 twice. So I do the right thing. But so I rename it as base. And doesn't matter, it's still What do I have here? Preset system name human editor 1. Actors presets data. Find something. Find. Found. What does this one? Human edit preset human editor 1. Preset. Which preset? Human editor 1. Spawn actor. It spawns base. Why? Why base? Why? Why base? Where do I override this thing? Why base? Human editor. I do not spawn this actor from this code. I do not spawn. Human editor 1. The only place I have left is here. I this is super. I'm out of my words. The funny thing, if I disable this replication thing, this will not cause this spawn. Am I right? This is cause. So I spawn this thing from other place. From other place. This? Maybe this? Initial update. Initial update. So what's wrong with this initial update? How? Update current preset actor. Ooh, why not? Do we have something? Human editor. Delete. Do we have something else? Yes. We have human editor. The specific transform. Rotate. Why? What? Translation. Oh, okay. Okay, scale. Yes, nice. Actors presets. Now we have like human editor. Okay, never mind. What do we have here? Call preset human editor. Preset human editor. This thing shows that it spawns the correct actor. Human editor, yes, correct actor. And completely different actor. I don't know. What is the difference? Like if I remove these sectors just out of blue. Here is base. Now it's working. The actor is correct. What a miracle. This does not make any sense. Like, I spawn the actor. After I spawn the actor, I said, hide this actor, please. Hide. It says, okay. And spawn completely different actor. What? I have no words, like only emotions, but I will not speak the words. What? Okay, so the problem is here. What is going on here? Let me check. What's going on? Why when I spawn the ready actor and I try to hide it, it's somehow spawn completely different actor. Human editor. Maybe I'm wrong because yes, I understand why. I understand. This is tricky. So, let me explain. Let me explain the Unreal Engine logic and my logic. I know exactly what's going on. In a moment. In a moment. Okay. So the key point is child actor. So this actor, human editor 1, has the child called human editor base. This is one base. Base. It means when I hide the actor, the Unreal Engine logic was somehow completely was broken. I don't know why. How that's happened. So I tried to hide the actor and the engine hide the actor completely, so it's erased from the memory and left only human editor. But the logic says if you erased the parent actor, why you have left only human editor? Why you erased the clump? Why erased the palm? Why? Have no idea. This is some sort of internal Unreal Engine logic. So this is bug of Unreal Engine. And I need to, well, technically I can force him again to do this thing for the children first. And after that, for the actor itself. It might do the trick. but I'm a little bit uncertain about this whole thing, because like the results are strange. So here is the problem within this specific code. Again, let me try. Again, completely random, super random. It's kind of works, kind of. It's kind of works, but why these palms do not hide? And right now you have noticed that it is human 1, the correct. It's correct right now. So why about what's with these palms? They do not work because they're child of the child. So Unreal Engine does not understand, so it can grab this child but ignore this one. This is super dumb. So I have to make everything like this. Super dumb. But this is good to know for me, because I have a bug with character clothes customization, and once I faced, like, you know, I know that I've deleted all the child. Yes, good. But somehow there are some clothes that still there. And this is the reason why the Unreal Engine does not track the childs of the child. Let me check this checkmark. Maybe this checkmark does something that I do not know, that the functionality of it. Let me bring this thing again back. Left clamp, right clamp. Okay. So if the palms will be at the same place, it means that these check marks does not affect. Yes. So we can technically like try to find like endless loop, create the function that tracks, but this is like, I don't know, this could be super not necessary action. So I just remove actors. Hierarchy. Whoop. I'm super confused right now. Extremely confused. So what's going on? So let me me close these sectors. Okay. Preset main doesn't matter. I want to find this check mark and check this again. I have lost myself. Like, where am I? I need this blueprint. Yes. Close other tabs. Maybe I have some sort of problems with replication. Let me go to standalone. Okay. It means something. What about listen server? Nice. And what about client? No. So, okay. Let me investigate the replication. And later I will check this Unreal Engine thing. Is this a bug from the Unreal Engine, or this is something like super random thing? So the problem with the plants. Palm. Problem with the palm. Open the palm. Open the palm. Yes. The problem with the palm, it's simply does not replicate. That's it. Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Huh. Strange. This thing is written in the database, but do not replicate it. This is super crucial bug. Was for the wipe editor. Yes, it's working right now. So this thing is important. R right clamp, R right clamp, L left clamp, because this gonna be super dumb if it does not work like that. I hope it was my mistake. Yes. Sorry, Unreal Engine. I'm sorry. This was my mistake. Totally my fault. You made everything as good as possible you can. Oh, nice. Nice. So it somehow works. Now let's move to the next part. Now we'll move to the next part. The next part is apply. So when I go to this thing, if I press cancel, okay, I need to press apply and we will have this thing appeared, this one disappeared, and save to the database, and when we start next time, we will have this thing hidden. We will have the specific preset, the specific appearance, and that's it. You know, let's try to do some optimization, because we have this object spawned. We have it, but the game does not know that this object should be spawned. It spawns it anyway. So my point is, do not waste the resources of network. How to do it? So this is the state of our actor. Maybe we simply, is it true? We do nothing. How about that? Huh? This is bad. Might be the bad. This might be the bad call. Maybe we need a separate variable, because so it does not spawn. Yes, right now it spawns. Cancel. It might be the bad call. So right now, cool. This does not spawn actor, so we save the performance. But why it might be the bad call for the multiplayer? I have an intention for other players who are not the owner of this world, basically not the hoster. They will not be able to interact with these world changers, let's say. So basically they will have them hidden by the default, and when the replication rep notify will come across the network, the client side will see that, oh, it's hidden. Do not make anything, and the replication will not work. Might be the case. This might be the case. Might be the case, but I'm not sure, but it might be the case. Might be the case. Presets. We can test it like later. This might cause replication errors. When other on rep notify. I can add. I'm just thinking about what can I make. How can I make it easy? Basically, I can set the preset value as like should be visible, false, true. This thing needs to be tested. Need to be tested. Let me think. Preset data. Okay, so I get this data. I write this default data. Okay, okay. Set default to 0. Still don't understand. So, okay. Let's leave like this. Let's create the apply settings. Let's create the apply settings. So we go to widget. We open widget. Now we can call, maybe not, maybe not. Send data about preset point. Add area progress. I need this thing. I need this thing to be replicated here. So this is the apply. Preset overlap some area progress main. Yes, here it is. Here it is. And now close this one. Close this one. Send data about preset points. and data about preset points. Make array like this. Array name, extra parameters, null parameters. And basically that's it. The only thing that I think about is the replication. The replication might not work because it's specific. It has the specific rules. Earlier I've deleted the function. This function might cause problems, but let's check it. So yes, like this and this, apply. Cancel. This is funny because it's kind. This is not funny. This is not funny. So okay, it did something, but what exactly? Let me launch it. It did nothing. Okay. It did nothing, so there was no replication first. First, there was no replication. Let me just, make sure that there was no replication. Yes, there was no replication firstly, so I have no save system working right now from this window, and let's make the fix of it. I just copy this function, paste it here, collapse nodes, maybe not, maybe I should not collapse it. Later. So I just copy the name of this function and call it once again game state, get game state, call it this function once again, and thanks to this trick we will be able now to replicate this function. Why is that? Because the widget, only player have the widget as like owns. The other like server, hoster, other clients, they do not know about your widgets. You need to somehow replicate them in order to them to know. But in general, they do not about it. The widget don't have the connection to the server directly. But usually the player controller, and it means that the player state is the child of player controller, they have the access to the game server logic. So you can call them and they call the rest logic. So this is like side quest, side road to replicate things. And we do like this. Owning player state and call this function server at area progress. The initial data could be calculated on client side, never mind, and that's it. It should work. I set as debug for the test purposes and check the save system. After, we will see what's going on next. This is very important. Do the checks in a dedicated server. This is super crucial. Apply. Just to make sure. Yes, now it's working. Okay, it did something. Let me load the data, check the visuals, and after check the code. So the bad thing about this thing, first the bug about the hide the actor after like setting it. It is the bug, definitely the bug, which might cause the second bug. Maybe you have noticed that I selected the preset index number 2. It should look like this, but it was default, the 0. So this is the second bug. My guess is that the first and the second could be connected. So we need to do the need to make the experience. But before we go to the first bug, let me check this function. Up. Okay. Wrong data, and why you skip this? You just simply skip the data. Why? Why 0000? Points. Okay, point. Preset point main. I think I need to tweak my code. So I basically do not get any data. So I get the default data, but not the correct data. So I get the actors, like point, okay. From the point I get the point data and its presets. Oh. Maybe I don't get the data because I was not set it. Like literally how to say I need data from here, from widget. Widget has temporal data about the new actor, like what we think we should look like, and we need this data deliver first to the save file because it needs to have some latency in order to replicate the data and apply the new data, and like it's wasting a lot of time. So instead of get data from this place, we get data from the temporal widget. This should do the trick. Let's check it. Okay, so area name, yes. How can I make this thing look very clear? So we get our preset. Yes. What do we have here? What do we have? We have current preset. Preset points. I have to push my brain to the limits once again. So I think this pose might help me. Area name preset points data. So I get the area, the whole area and the whole data. The whole area and the whole data. Percent points data. Let's create the function. Let's create the function. Well, I partially need this data. Send get data to save. First I get the data to save. Promote all local variable, local data to save. Yes. Then we need to get specific data, specific index, and place firstly the other data into this index. For example, this data. But I have the for loop. Server preset visuals. Why? I made this system that I can have like infinite amount of these presets per one actor. So I made myself task much harder in infinite way. For those who are watching me for the first time, hello, I create the Slice of Life game, online sandbox constructor. So basically, online sandbox constructor where you can create your own worlds, your own story. The game pushing to the closed beta release tests. I hope they will be very soon. This game also the combination of boomer shooter like Unreal Tournament, some sort of Among Us social engineering dynamics like find sick traitors. Also the challenges like raid bosses fights, and on top of that the game has the game editor. You can create your own maps. You don't need any knowledge, any external resources to make these things, basically modding support. And yes, the game has the storyline, and the key feature of the game is this game is very customizable. So you progress the game and you customize the whole city, like basically. Just imagine if you play the GTA, but each mission will affect the whole city, the look of the whole city. Some sort of design things. And yes, basically that's it. I create this game by myself, with my brother. I'm the only one, the programmer, and he's the 3D artist. This is very in short. Currently, what we're doing right now, this is the initial location, basically the starting point. This is the city you will change in the future, like a lot of things waiting for you. This is just like this small peak, the preset, I would say, like the rough blueprint. And if you want to get to know about more like the style and the gameplay, well, you may check my YouTube, like review trailer, very fast overview of the gameplay. As for the style of the game, I will show you in a moment. Basically, this game is the combination of Synthwave and Art Deco. Art Deco, if you don't know, this is the style of Miami, Vice City, like 80s. My brother is like the 3D modeler, and he creates these beautiful things. Like, this is the vibe. The neon Art Deco Synthwave style. This is mostly the most filled map with the details. Definitely will be changed in the future. but I'm just show you the artistic style of the game. And as for the atmosphere, basically, of course I have the presets for the atmosphere, but you are able to change it in super any way, like make like this, add some post-process, some grain effects, even the pixelization effects, this style, tons of customization feature. And top of that, the game has a feature called, I called it Mutator, in honor of Unreal Tournament mutators. Basically, these things are like tiny mods that change the gameplay in a super different ways, and you are able to create a lot of unique situations, I would say. Well, again, the post-process, like we can even do the pixelization. Like, really want the retro style? Here we go. The retro style. Let me check my mic. Yes, my mic is working. Oh, what else? What else? Yes, the customization of UI. You may check my YouTube channel. I got some VR videos, you know, like of this room, of main menu. I want to push the air from my nose. And yes, by the way, I'm not English native speaker, so my speech is really something. It was something. Okay. Let me set the default atmosphere back. And yes, as I mentioned before, Synthwave, as I mentioned before, let me check the shadows. Does this thing has the shadows? No, I don't think so. The game has the multiplayer support. Shadows. Oh no, not sky gradient. Sun color. It is white. Need to set to white and change it. Maybe for like this color. Interesting. I added the sun because you know I never noticed that. I always thought, what's wrong with the atmosphere? Why something is missing always, like. And here we are. We have missing. We had no sun. How about this color? This is super experimental right now. How about this? Too bright, I guess. Very bright. Let's sound intensity 1.5. 1. M. Maybe like this. The neon and flying fish. You may check out more, like basically also the fun fact, maybe the game will be free because Why not? And I have no options, frankly speaking. This is very strange. Here's the link tree. Check out everything, and the best way to support me is my Patreon page. You will get the bonuses, of course, from the game when it will be released. So okay, I guess we need to go back to my focus state. The Sandbox. So, my current task is redo the save system. So again, as I said before, you have during the progress you customize basically the whole map, and this is one of the examples. For instance, this is the starting point. You start like this, you activate it, and you get this view. After that, you go to this point. You activate and you get this view, and on top of that you will be able to choose between one of three. Eventually the endless amount of customizations, like this depends on my vision, some sort of and step by step you complete the quest, you interact with the world. The progress gained by interacting with the world is immersive. So in ideal scenario, I would love to make each actor interactable, like hello Deus Ex, something like that. This is the start point, and when we go to this, we build this thing and a lot of details. But still, I'm still in the process. Yes, by the way, the game has the dialogue system, the game has the talent tree, the skills, the weapons, any of that. Don't worry about it. Everything works, but in Frankenstein mode. So I'm pushing it to work stable, please. Eventually, this is in this will happen in any way. Just keep work. So let me do AFK and I will show you the review trailer, and then I will back basically a couple of minutes and continue this thing. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave
lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye.
I'm back. And yes, you know what I have noticed? Well, I realized that I think I will connect my game to OBS streaming service in one more way. Yes, by the way, if you are my Twitch viewer or you change clothes quick, what? I think I was the same. Maybe. How are you? What do you think about this? From the wheat to no. From the wheat to no. Well, I'm really super excited about your commenting, but I have no idea what I'm talking about. Welcome. Anyway, welcome to the stream, my fellow viewer. It looks amazing. Haven't done that far into Unreal Engine. Oh, you are my fellow friend developer. Thank you. First of all, thank you. This means a lot for me. Really. A lot of years I was sitting in this room without camera and streaming microphone, doing everything for the table, and now I'm happy to share about it. And to walk on this path not alone with you my fellows developers and viewers. I think I came in through the JD or Clayman a bit back. Again, sorry, I'm maybe I have maybe the specific knowledge and maybe I miss something. Claiming maybe this some sort of YouTubers. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. I have no idea. So basically, the how to say, the secret mode, how to go that far, been following for some time. Nice, nice, nice. You're my follower, am I right? Or this JD Clayman beatback? Anyway, I'm like, if you're my follower, thank you. I'm flattered. And if you're not, then I guess welcome. I'm also flattered. The secret key to game developer: just do things and you will get everything done. So basically that's it. Yes, thank you. I really like the process and what's going on, what's happening with the game, and like I'm kind of a little bit, stressed for that. I need to push game to some sort of release, to gain the audience, something like that. But still has tons work to do. But the reason of me stressing is not the thing that I'm afraid to put it to the public release. The reasons are completely different, but it doesn't matter right now. Okay. So, if you have any ideas, any questions, feel free to ask me. Maybe you have some curiosity about one or two things for the Unreal Engine. I don't know, I've been developing the games like since forever. This specific game I work less than 5 years, but mostly these years I have spent to learn the multiplayer, and still I believe I have like tons of spaces in my knowledge. How to I'm trying to docking the OBS. Yes, it's perfectly fine right now. And yes, by the way, the game is connected to the Steam. Oh yes, Steam, but I was thinking about the Twitch and YouTube. And basically, when I hit play, if you type something in the chat, the game will know about it, and even can recognize the custom commands. Right now I have only one command. It's called jump. Here we are on the main screen. So basically, if I type jump something in the chat, let me type it. Jump, and I do jumping. My window was out of focus, but let me do the experience like if I set like this. Do I still in focus? No, but still it's working. So basically, I'm planning to create extra features. And by the way, I use the streamer bot for multi-streaming, and I want to create a new hotkey. Let's create Ctrl Q. Yes. Hotkey Ctrl Q and Alt F9. F9. These are my key bindings for the Unreal Engine. So Alt, not Alt F4. Alt 9. Oh my god, I forgot. Alt P. Alt P. Yes, Alt P. The default and wait a minute. Control. Alt Q. What's going on? I'm confused. Wait a second. I think I have broken something. Let me remove key binding Control Q. This is bad. So I was thinking about that to create quick commands for my chatbot. When I start the game, I show the widget of the commands, and when I stop the game, I hide this widget of commands, but no success, unfortunately. I think about this next time. So the next thing, oh yes, I forgot. I remembered. So I need to set the new data. How to make it? So let me think about it. So I do the for each loop. Oh. What am I doing? Set spawn new actor. Preset index. Preset item. Let me check the preset item. So this, I don't need this. So when I hit this button, I do the actor select. I basically spawn actor, temp preset actor, preset item, temp preset actor, preset item storage ref. Okay. Preset item storage storage. Okay. So let me brand new preset item storage. Yes, I get temp preset item storage preset temp preset actor ref. Get temp preset actor ref. Okay. I get preset main point. I get preset get preset system name. Am I right? Why? Get index. Get preset index. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 ai, ai, ai. Tu. Okay, checking the streams. Okay. Someone's watching me. This is cool. Nice. Like, share, subscribe. I guess press some hit likes button, because I don't know how to open the eyes for other players or community. So I kind of trying, but we need to work it together. And yes, by the way, this is a little bit out of blue topic, but I'm a fan of myself. Like I really love the psychology, like the health state of mind. I need to clear my hair, and I want to also bring to the game a little bit therapy. I want to make some things so the game will bring some peace to your souls. Let's say like this. I really hope that we will get this thing done. So somehow I have no idea, like I know for sure, like what can I do, but the brain self, as always, does not want to do anything. So let me show you the beautiful sunset. And let me think about this code on this side of the monitor. Zone. So I take each preset storage item and set the data, like set the data for each set new actor. Okay, I set the new data, spawn new actor. Here is what I do: spawn new actor. Okay, presets. This is pretty easy task, but pretty hard somehow for me. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm currently in the process of procrastination, I guess, because you know this is easy. Just turn off the music and think about it. Where is the code? Where is the code? Here's the code. Get all copies of actors to get the info from them and apply it. So when I start the customization, I hide the original actor and I create the copies. And when I complete this action, I should, if the original actors are the same, I simply set new visuals, set preset visuals, set new visuals, preset for the visuals. Okay, I set the new preset, I set the new customization thing, and delete the copy. Delete the copy. If they are not the same, so I delete the copy. Okay, this is important. Delete the copy. Okay. After that, we go to if they are not the same. So they're not the same. I delete the original. I spawn new actor, completely new actor, based on the fake copy. Fake copy. I create the new spawn actor and then destroy fake copy. Delete the copy. Okay, and I set the new class and basically the new visual index. Nice. But why I do in this way? So I do the brute force to spawn the actor. Okay, so I go to this thing and let me think about once more. We can play the music. Pum para pum 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 para pum 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 pum. So presets. I spawn. I just got the preset. If they are the same. I think something wrong with this function. Why I really not sure that I should use this. This is something weird. Like I do not set this preset thing. Like I really think that I do not set it from anywhere. And I need to set it. Preset item. Okay. This part of the code need to be redone. Really. No. YouTube is active right now. Thank you for joining me. I create the game from scratch. Slice of life, the Sanbox online constructor, this multiplayer, a lot of cool features in game mods. and the game can be customizable. Each progress you make in the game changes the world of the game. You may check the links below, my Linktree, my Patreon, my Steam, and my social media. I'm right now in the process of, save load system, redoing it, redo the save system. I'm pushing into the release, let's say, in very short words. Odious G. My biggest hang up is the state machines. Yes, this is Wonderland, I would say. Yes, I understand. What can I say? I understand you. It's just like the matter of try, learn, make mistake, repeat once again about 2,000 times. Like, oh my god. Right now, Epic Games gave to the game dev procedural animations, and when I opened it, it was like, oh my god, why so like not serious, but why so difficult? And I have some doubts about the necessity of such complexity. Like having multiple idle animations and having the system decide which to use. Yes, I understand. If you want my advice, use the enumerator. Personally, use the enumerator. So my game has states. For example, like basically walk, run, also the crouch system, also the prone system, also the slide. Bug, I need to fix it. The slide system, what else? I guess I have some sliding, but again, climb, I don't blame me, but I don't see where I can climb. But trust me, I have the climb system and other states, and the best way for me is use the enumerators. Maybe this will bring also some ideas to you. Current preset point is the same. Scroll box holder. Preset point ref. Okay, preset. Let me preset point ref. Preset point ref, okay. Get current preset. I'll try to recreate the whole thing from the scratch. Do not like think about this. So I get the preset point ref for each thing. I get the preset current. Do I have this thing there just in case? If I do, okay, so for example, if I don't, this is the temp, this is the fake. This is the fake thing. This is the fake thing. Having multiple idle. I'm just rereading again. Multiple idle animation and having this system decide which to use. My advice to you is use the variable. Basically, you make sure you have only one idle state. The animation put into the variable. This is my advice. I love the previous music. Let's loop it for a while. Temp. I don't have anything, so I take the preset actor current. What do these actor have? It has the preset index, okay. Get name, I guess. Name. Do I have preset system name? Nice. Okay. We'll have to pull Unreal Engine back up tomorrow. Took a bit of a break since the PC wants to act up some. Sure. Do what you think. Do what you feel. I'm just like, I'm a little bit, like have mental problems, so I continue the work till I just completely out of energy, because my brain is works as like millions of other brains. I'm lazy. Serial killer, hi, how are you doing? Hello, welcome back. I'm glad for you to come back. Like, I remember my viewers. This is like a little bit warming for me. I'm doing pretty okay, I would say. So a little bit tired because like serial killer followed the channel. Thank you for following me. I'm a little bit tired because like I was working today from the 10 a.m. I guess. I'm still a little bit confused about the time, like morning, 10 o'clock in the morning till now. So I eventually I started the stream, like brand new work, but the work did not stop. So but anyway, I'm like super excited. Like I have the second phase, like I'm able to do some communication during the stream, and this like brings me a little energy, extra energy. Currently, I'm working right now on the new save load system. I have managed to create in my head the tutorial level, like with the lore. I explaining the idea about the game, what we're going to do, the AI dialogues, etc. And everything looks very neat, clean, and this I think will immerse player into the game much more smoothly. And right now I'm like working with new save load system. So the game progress of, so for example, like let me delete area progress. So as I said, the game has the progress. You progress the game, and during this progress you, well, what? I said to delete. Map progress. Why? What was? I deleted the save file. Why it was? Never mind. I got it. Why it was still there? The check mark. This check mark. So when I start the game, when I do the progress during the game, as I said before, we change the world, the whole city, basically, and the other maps. So where's my FPS? Huh? So like, I'm super. This happens like all the time. Yes, East Europe. I'm from Belarus. Let's remove the debug. So this is like technically smooth, but has frame drops. But when you complete certain areas, new objects arise, and some specific areas, for example this one, you will be able to customize like the look of these specific actors. After that, yeah, we will speak with this guy. He will lead us to the beach. The beach will be like empty, and eventually, after some, dialogues and intros to the storyline, we get something like this. And by the way, the atmosphere should be different default. Oh cool, I'm from Lipetsk originally. Oh, so close, so close. Yes, the how it say, the world is small, like the whole world is a big village. This is gonna be like the default atmosphere. So now I have the sun. The whole time I was not aware that my sun was was not working. Like, I have the sun, what's the problem? But it turned out I had some sort of experience with shadow material, so I just removed all my shadows. Now the shadows are back and the color of the sun is back. So I'm able to make cool things like sun intensity to like this. This looks really cool. Yeah, sure. You know what I think? Another screenshot. Another screenshot. I've made this screenshot today for my desktop. I don't know, I was like, wow, this looks amazing. So the things pretty going well. So I literally remade some save system. So my plan also, you know, I want to make this game multiplayer, and the most important thing, I want to make this game replayable in multiplayer. So you have an option at any time of the game, you know, let's remake this chapter again. Let's go into this chapter and make these all quests again, once again. And I also want to have such option. And this requires me a lot of thinking, you know, because on top of, as I said, on top of everything, I have the vibe editor. And I need to think about also how the players will be able to recreate these things. So I'm like remaking some stuff. We have a nice view count, like the YouTube is and Twitch setting the records. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Like, share, comment, everything like that. Subscribe, and yes, thank you for following me. Yes, I've mentioned before, like I've connected the game to the Twitch and YouTube chat. So right now I have only one command in the game, like basically we can type jump, and the player, when I play the game, will do the jump eventually. I'll Oh, by the way, serial killer, you know, the Twitch notification said that I've reached the goal of 10 followers. So congratulations, thank you. The goal was completed. This is really nice. Cool. Who would thought about it? What was I was talking? Yes, my next command I will add is the change the atmosphere. This will be suitable for other streamers who will like. Nice, congrats. Yes, thank you, and thank you. For the other streamers who would love to stream this game and host their own events, and like I have super plans that I want to add extra functionality to host events, like a lot of cool things. Next, I want to change the atmosphere via chat. Right now I have only the jump, but maybe next time. This is gonna be super easy, but let's do some focus on this last task. I mean not maybe not today, but I mean the last task that this brings things workable. Welcome everybody. Today is a big day. YouTube, €7. Nice. Maybe. The best way to describe me to this game, I can show you the trailer very quickly. This is the review trailer. Let me show it quickly. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Curious. That's it. The really briefly explanation about the game. And I have plans even more. And everything is working. You know, surprisingly, everything is working. I'm the only one, the programmer. My brother is the only one, the 3D artist. And everything is made by us from scratch. And everything is working. But as I said before, in Frankenstein mode, it means it's working, it's alive, it's functioning, but it has some bugs. And I am currently in the state like stabilizing it. So current task is okay, let's preset item preset point, current preset point, each preset point for each loop. Do we have some sort of preset point? We should have, but in case if we don't, we take our fake copy, and we get this preset index. Okay. What about how can I get this current preset index? Let me check. Points with presets ref. Points with preset ref. X owner. Set actor. No. Points with presets ref. Presets point. So preset point. So I current preset. Okay. Still have no idea how to get this thing, but for each loop with break, preset system name. Okay, but we need to let's create a function. Save data. Let's create function save data and put it to here. Widget object reference. Okay, widget object reference. Array element. I'm kind of doing right now vibe coding, I guess. This is funny name, like I mean, like I'm not using the AI, but right now I'm guessing a little bit. I'm guessing the solution. You know, I've tried to use the AI as coding, like ChatGPT, No, no, it is not suitable for Unreal Engine. It is not suitable. I mean, if you want to like make character jump, the AI said, okay, press the spacebar and call function jump. Nice. That's it. But if you ask, could you make me like when I go to the trigger box, the trigger box ask me ask me to jump. If I jump like too high, if I hit the floor, then the door will open and the boss will spawn. The boss will have like the ability to disable the gravity, and after that your jump will be much higher. And if your jump is too much higher, you stay at the air for a long period of time, they will be like game over. If you ask AI to do this, he will like, that's it. So this is like, it has the limitations, and it has some limitations. Sometimes it's okay, but other times it leads you down to some weird path laws. Yes, that's it. So AI is sometimes like from the source of coding, it really brings some different perspective. For example, I was like just curious. For example, if I want to make the building system like in the Sims, I was thinking about, well, I need to check this overlap thing with this 90 degree. Like I was thinking in my head like how to do it, and I was like, hey chat, could you tell me how to do it? And he said, use the cast array, and I was like, oh my god, this is so much easier. Yes, to use the cast array. Yes, that's it. So these like the level of usage, the AI will not make the game for you. This will help you. But I know the example, my friend wrote entire game like basically without any code, just write some prompts to ChatGPT on HTML5. Basically he recreated the GTA, the first GTA using ChatGPT and HTML. This is real, like basic GTA. But what was in that game? He made the driving car with a little physics and he was like overlapping the pedestrians. Basically that's it. The pedestrians got some color, red color on the ground and he got the score, and if there was a character who hit the car, like game over. So this is it's going to a little bit trickier, a little bit. Maybe these kind of games this is okay, but so far for Unreal Engine, no, it's not there yet. Maybe in the future, who knows, maybe. Like, let's wait half of a year. This is like a joke, like super based joke. But I think the designers, like the 3D artists and designers, will eventually lose, how to say, the job. I don't know. Score the Gone Bananas April Fool's badge by sharing tweet clip that made you lose before April. What? I don't know. The Twitch ask me to make me loose of banana. What? What? I'm confused. Like, what's going on? About designers. The designers will lose the will get hurt by the AI very much. For example, I know so far the Unreal Engine has the experimental option of AI rendering, like NVIDIA DLSS, but it's render. So again, like GTA 6, they made the, how to say, they captured some patents, like legal rights for a certain technical feature in the game, and one of the feature was AI rendering, like graphics enhancement, make it look much more realistic. So they made this thing happen thanks to AI, and this is kind of the future of the render. But still, this is not the replacement of the coders, at least for this month. Let's leave another month and we will see. Maybe in a month we will have something different. Okay, so let me again back to thing. Completely from scratch, yes. Widget array element, current preset point, current selected option of current preset point, preset current. Do we have this specific character? Just in case if we don't, just super rare case. Get the fake copy, get the presets, promote it to a local variable, local presets. If we do the next thing. We take the presets, and start to search the specific one, this one. Find this one, local is found, if we found something, eventually yes, we will find something, like 100%. Then we do we set the new data, set array element size to fit. The element will be this one. The item make. The item, the transform will be the same. The name will be the same. As for the index, will be this index. Save data. Local presets. Okay, and after that maybe like also like this, promote to a local variable, local preset, Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me. I created the game Sanbox Online Constructor, the Slice of Life, the game where you have an option to customize basically everything, starting from the UI, the atmosphere, and when you do the quests, you customize even the whole city. On top of that, the game has a lot of game modes. Basically, this is the first-person shooter, like Unreal Tournament, Capture the Flag, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Assault, Domination. Also the Mafia game mode, the Challenge, Raid Bosses, and Game Editor. Everything is made from scratch by me. I'm the only one the programmer, and my brother is the one the 3D artist. And this is gonna be some sort of devlog. Join me on this journey. I talk some about technical stuff, about philosophical stuff. And yes, we do hang out together. And I also currently right now pushing game to the closed beta test release for the test. And you know, the main goal is I want to create this game together with my viewers. So my like super goal is like when I start when I open the Twitch, I see you guys, my viewers, playing it, stream together and do some funny things. The game will be free. The best way to support me is my Patreon page, and I am planning to give the updates to this game like forever. I hope so. So right now I'm in the progress of like saving the progress. So as I said before, the game has you progress the game and you unlock the game visuals. Like for example, this is the basic without effects, like this, 2 different states. And this is like mostly the whole game will be consists of these elements. You are, you know, decide which element you want to use, and some of them like the colors. And for example, there are some objects where you can just place them and that's it. This thing is working just perfectly fine. Right now I'm in the process of creating the sub visuals. So some object may have some extra visual data, like for example this can have multiple colors, and I'm like creating this system like you can place, for example, here this actor or the other actor. This actor may have like 3 options and the other actor may have like 5 options. You may place like the 3rd actor, and the 3rd actor may have like 60 options. And I'm like in the process of creating this structure in order to save and load this data, like in the way like to not make me crazy from the point of the code. So hit the like button. Basically this thing is working right now. So if I change this thing and load, the new thing will be there. But 2 parameters are missing. I'm missing the specific index, customization index, and some visual bugs. So this is the thing that I'm working currently right now. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Just chilling vibes. This is the Lepozdin vibe. The game, the game aim is to create the vibes, to to chill. I love the psychology, and I would love to bring everything that I have learned for myself, to bring some joy to you, and for me, of course, for myself. Agent 258, guess who's back? You are back. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I'm again flattered. Thank you for coming back. I'm still also here, doing some almost the same thing as before, but in a little bit with a little bit progress. How about you? What's going on? Set members, presets, logo presets, like this, logo preset. I'm doing right now a little bit, how to say, vibe coding, but in my way. I'm not using the AI. I'm guessing myself the solution right now. Then preset actor ref, preset actor ref, preset point ref, preset point ref, preset point ref. Okay, nice. Oh, okay, this is cool. So I have the idea. So custom event. Oh, I don't need this. Nice. I think we are getting to somewhere. Rolling joint before working on level design, placing crates and stuff. Yes, crates and stuff. Do you also use the how to say, the grid, like this material? Very convenient, I would say. Very convenient. The blocking. No, I always from time to time get the information. Whoa, be a cool developer, do some blocking stuff, measure the distance, and I'm like, meh, boring. But after a certain period of time, I was like, why I do not use this thing? This would save me so much time. Sometimes, usually I just pop in a player dummy for scale. Yes, true. The only thing that I have found, for myself, that this method has the problem. The Unreal Engine original skeletal mesh, this dude, this robotic dude, he's huge, he's massive, like Terminator, I would say. And when you put MetaHuman, the standard MetaHuman medium size, the default settings, and MetaHuman is super super tiny, and your scale is like nothing. So just keep in mind. Just keep in mind. But this, yes, this is perfect solution. Sure. Six foot 5 inches. Yes. The desirable man in modern days. What I was thinking, yes. So I think I have the solution. So basically, set preset. Am I right? Yes. Server set preset. Ah, no. Something I'm missing. Get name. Maybe I don't need this code. Maybe. So basically, like this. This. And this. Local preset index current preset yeah, no joke, haha, desirable man. I have, today, as I said before, I love just like psychology, just reading, observing. Like I just love like to know the things like this is how my brain works. Nothing like really specific looking, like just general, random information. I have listened the psychologist. He was making the conversation with like the other person, and they talk about the modern, how would say, the dating state. Like there are some complaints about both for men and for women. And he's like the observation for 20 years of therapy. He is saying that the popular, he would say, the approach to the communication between these like representatives, like men and women, like 99%, this leads to the depression. So this is kind of sad thing. But we need just to get over this period, everybody. Everything will be much better later. Now we have the bossa nova playing with us, and everything just fine. Preset index, current preset, local reset. Okay, I think that's it. So we don't need this, and we don't need this. In theory, and we just simply make like this. Oh well, yes, and let's make it not direct set, but make a variable. Local final local preset data. Like this. We can make like this. We don't need to make this variable, because eventually we have something like we don't need to like false state. This thing we'll need later, but leave it a little bit. So this is just in case we don't have anything. But when we do have something, we need to basically do a little bit the same thing. Oh, by the way, we don't need these local presets. We just grab this. Let's wait. So we have something. Okay. Current preset ref. This is what is this fake? Current selected option. No, this is not the fake. Where's the fake? Fake here temp. Yes, fake copy. Current preset ref. Maybe this is it. Let's take. You know what? Why I need this? It means nothing really. It means nothing. I never use this reference, so I delete this reference in any way. So what about local preset? I also don't need this. I don't need this preset. And what about this thing? I also don't need the variable. Why I delete these variables? Because I do not want to create extra variables to get, to take away the memory from the resources of the PC. I know this is like super tiny, like super micro moment, like no one will notice it, but this is super tiny micro moment. And if the game has thousands of such micro moments, this in total can save couple of seconds of the performance. Preset point data. Preset point data. Save data. Okay. So I got the data. Right now I need to write the new actor, like set the new actor, spawn the new actor, and after I will need to do the compilation of all these data from this array and send it to the main array and simply save it. And if we need, add it. Wow, really a record. Really a record. Thank you. This is gonna be super fun. By the way, as I said before, you may see the comments on my stream, like screenshot, Patreon, Steam, socials. If you type something like, for example, who could guess it? Screen shot. Now we have this screenshot. I typed twice in two chats, so the OBS changed screenshots twice. Basically, these are the screenshots from my game. This is some sort of super basic communication with the chat, and the game itself, it has the connection to the chat. So right now I have like one command, jump. The way how I receive these commands is using the UDP server communication. So let me show you how it's done. Controls, UDP settings. Open this UDP settings. No, too much early. I was surprised that it was open from. It's opened from the first attempt. Yes, settings once again. Controls, UDP. Basically, here's the list of all current commands. If you type them in the chat, but do not type it in the chat right now because the main menu is open. So the logic says do not jump if we have this menu opened. So basically, if you are a little bit a programmer, a developer, you just need to launch the some sort of source which sends the data in this format, and the game will listen you. And like from the point of the game, you just set the port to listen, like default 999, and press the button start listen. That's it. This is all you need to do in the game in order to get the UDP commands. This is just like an option for the future. You can send your data to a specific address, like this IP address is my local host, but not my only, but the address of each PC. What I was talking about, yes, about the commands. So I have the streamer bot. This is free software, basically. For example, this is like super easy command. It's the bot tracks the chat. If someone types something in the chat, the bot do only want this function. So this is basically some sort of the tutorial for those who using this streamer bot for the streamers. Basically, you just type to send this data, and that's it. That's it. You know, I'm repeating. That's it. This is the whole settings, and the game will understand what is in the chat. So, for example, even it has the chat. Oh, what was that? Why it's opened the link? Bug. Patron above menu. Do not allow use chat. Need to fix it later. So here's the in-game chat, and if I go to super chat message, like and subscribe, awesome game. If I type it in both chat, in Twitch, in YouTube, the game got the message. Super chat message, like and subscribe, awesome game. Super chat message, like and subscribe, awesome game. That's it. Basically super easy, and you also have an option to disable this, just in case if you don't want. Cool. I like it. So, some frame drops. For what? For why? Why? Do. So right now we have the jazz. So my idea just have relax and listen. These stairs are a little big. Okay. So let's push it. Maybe like this, and Interesting. So when I got the data which I need to send back to the array. After that okay, let's create the copy. I think I'm gonna do part of this code. So like again, I think I will delete the fake actor. This is like 100%. And also I need to check the preset. Oh no, preset. I set server set preset. Set preset. This. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Set this data. This should do the trick, basically. I collect the data first. I got the data. I delete the unnecessary copy. Necessary, but not crucial for the players. I set the new set preset, which do the whole calculation and spawn new actor. So I don't need this one. So I was confused about this one because like it did the spawn, but really did not had no effect on the game logic. So by the way, if you are new, I would recommend you to subscribe to my channel in order to get the notifications, because right now I'm currently like, yes, I do regularly streams like Tuesday and the Sunday, but the time is a little bit like jumping. On Tuesday I try to stream at daytime, my daytime, and Sunday I guess the night time. But in order to not to miss the streams, just the common sense, I would recommend you to follow me on my social media, where I type some information, some updates, do the announcements. I try basically I do post on Threads, on X, on YouTube about the streaming, and the Discord channel has the automatic notifications about, hey, today is the stream day. If you want, please have a seat, enjoy. And yes, we will do the same thing. We will do talking, do some philosophy about the life, about how to deal with it, and build the vibe and experience the vibe. Okay, set preset. Send that preset overlaps on ref. Set preset. This. Weird. I think this is completed thing. Array progress, general, delete them. Let's do it again, of course in multiplayer mode, dedicated server testing. Booms, for example, the third. Okay. What do we have here? Preset. Current preset ref unknown. Human editor. We have nothing here. So it means perhaps the replication was not completed. So I need the dirtiest, super dirtiest way is to set the delay. Let's just make sure that we are right. Just brute force make the delay in order to wait the replication completed, to make sure the replication completed. It should set, for example, like the index number 3 or 2, never mind. Apply. Okay, here we go. Let's check. What do we have here? Yes, the index number 2. It's working. It means what? It means that the replication was like the client have not received any data. So, okay, by the way, let's remove the debug and let's check just the system itself. 3 seconds, yes, sure. The most important thing is the second index, and after we will launch the game once again and see what's going on. Like, we should have the green one. Okay, for example, it's working. For example, let's test it once again. Like, this is the bug why it was not shown. Ooh. I'm confused. I'm super confused. You know, the index is 2. Yes, it's correct. But why it's all purple? What? Why? What's going on? I'm confused. I'm confused. So, human editor, index 2. Again, index 1. How? base. Where the second object came from, and why in that way? Again, human editor base. You know what? The funny thing is, like, there is no other actor, and the search says that there is no other actor. So again, human editor, no, nothing. The index is correct, but since base only one thing, so I set the index to 1 and I got the second base. Like the engine. Oh, I guess I know what's going on a little bit. I know why there is a second object. I know why. This is the rep notify, basically. Preset index. Preset index. Some preset index. Set preset. Which? Okay, so this is the rep notify from this thing, from the preset point. But why the index was not correct? Why? So let's investigate this. Set preset. Okay. I guess it's maybe I do not replicate this thing on rep preset. Update current preset actor. Set preset actor. Set preset visuals for the game. I do this thing like, okay, I think I should do this thing. So, okay, what do we have here? We have index number 2. The index is correct. Set preset. Porom pum pum. Let me. This thing today was like the cause of so confusion. Preset index to 2. Maybe this is the replication issue. I don't know. Delay. Yes, by the way, we need to fix the previous delay. I'm creating the new one. This is not good. Huh. So I need the delay. So this is the final. So it seems like I kind of had the problem with the replication. Okay, so let's try to find the solution for this thing. So this, I don't need this thing. Okay. Zone name. Make array. I'm gonna make. I need to create the function basically. I need to populate on each loop. I populate this thing. So let's create temp how it's called. Yes, temp presets data. Oh, temp preset points data. First of all, clear. Since this is not the local variable, we need to clear this variable each time, just in case. Just in case. After this thing we do locally, so we do not replicate this thing yet. So we simply populate the data. That's it. We don't need to wait till the replication completed. We simply pass this data. So we get this data from the point, but this is basically the same thing without replication wait. In theory, yes. In theory, this should right away. Delays are the enemy low. Yes. Delays there are. But sometimes I just have no choice. For example, and by the way, delays sometimes they lie. For example, two examples. I say too many examples. Why it's enemy? Because yes, it might cause some like weird things, like unpredictable. You are guessing basically. the other thing is like this is a little bit optimization, so sometimes it is better to set the delay for the tick and do some thing with delay. And for example, this is like my begin play. This is the begin play from the play controller. I was like, okay, show the loading screen. Yes, like I was when I was making this, and like it's not showing. Where is my loading screen? Why it's not showing? Why? And I just found that even on the begin play there is a certain tiny period of time where the player controller does not have the player state. Can you imagine this? So I just like, okay, super fast wait till the player state initiated by the engine, and after that show loading screen. Sometimes you just have to set them, and basically the same thing for the game state. Like I need to wait till the game state appears, and after that load everything, like do this thing. I need to I forgot. Area progress erase. You can use dispatchers for that. Yes, you're right. At that period of time I was not super aware of the dispatchers. This is super old legacy code, I would say. Yes, right now I use dispatchers a lot. They're very useful and handy. Really handy. Oh my god. 9 viewers on Twitch, 6 viewers on YouTube. Cool. Really something. Welcome guys. Welcome my viewers who come and just like passing by. What about me? I created the game. Yes, I created the game. This is the slice of life genre, and this is online Sanbox Constructor also. So you will be able to play the game, have the storyline, play this game in multiplayer, and with the storyline you will be able to customize basically everything in the game, like the whole city, the atmosphere, the UI. The game has the combination of the social engineering, like Mafia, the boomer shooter Unreal Tournament mechanics, like captures the flag, deathmatch, team deathmatch, capture the points, assault the base, and the challenge mode like raid bosses. And on top of that, the game has the my own vibe editor, so you will be able to create your own maps. Basically this is some sort of modding support, and the game will be free, so a lot of fun. The game is created by me from scratch. I'm the one, the programmer, and by my brother, the only one, the 3D artist. The style of the game is Synthwave combined with Art Deco, 80s Miami style. And also I love the psychology, like my personal thing, and I would love to bring some positive vibes during the game, like do some real effects on our lives, something like that. Maybe some techniques from the psychology, but we will see. Maybe we will see. I just would love to bring this, but who knows. So basically this is the first tutorial location, and like basically this is the part of the gameplay, the feature that I'm working right now to make this thing to be workable and saved, like with the Steam. Basically everything is working just normally, as I always say it in Frankenstein mode, like everything is there and it's working, but I would love to make it at least normal or higher. So this is like this simple step-by-step process. We interact, we overlap this cube, and we got the updates in the world. So now we have the palms. We can now we can talk, but we'll skip that for now. And the next thing is, like, for example, next cube, we are able to select the look of the actor, of the specific actor. And I am right now currently working on the save load system of these things. So my goal is to like hit apply, and when I launch the game next time, I will see this green and purple light. Hit apply and let me check the state of the game. So I write yes, without delay we got this task succeeded, so we are able to write the game data correctly. Okay, apply was completed. Apply is completed. If you want to get more about the game, by the way, I'm just like leave you the link tree. Basically this is the storage place for all my social media. Okay, so it's kind of working, but this is the second delay. This is the other thing, like right now I really don't. Oh, wait a minute, let's say it's 0. Let's say it's 0. It should be the 2. It is the 2. Okay, let's check it again without delay, because it is very bad to use the delay. Like what? And without delay it is not working. So I'm really a little bit in the corner right now. Like, what we can do about this thing? So dispatcher, you say, yes? Let's try to make the dispatcher. For example, on the begin play has the authority, so only on this server we do the we do the dispatcher event. Okay. Set preset index under dispatcher. Bind custom event set new preset index, and the dispatcher input, for example, integer preset index. Refresh. Let's think. I hope this will work. Server set preset visual. Server set preset visual for the game, and make like this. Bind. Okay, and right now let's try to call it during the spawn. Dispatcher, call dispatcher preset index. Really have no idea. I hope this will work. Well, it's not working. It's not working. Let's do the debug. And let me check the replication thing. There's something wrong with human editor base. Yes. First of all, replicate. Yes. Replicates. Yes. You know, I might really need the delay, simply not just for replication, but for the construction script. Maybe the construction script just simply was not ready for that yet. So if I set the delay, maybe this is not gonna be an issue. Maybe. How about this? It's working. if I set this, so I don't need this, and I will not set the delay here, so like this is not necessary thing, like this is like instant call, but the delay will be on the dispatcher. On the dispatcher, just simply like waiting for, I hope, like oh. You know, I could do the crazy thing. The crazy thing. For example, what I'm talking about, I can remember the order of things, but player state has on pawn set delegate. Maybe once that fires on the player state, you send the event to player controller. I could be run through, though. Player state has on pawn set delegate. This is like, also I'm not certain about this topic, but let's you know, think, like discussion thing. The player controller already has the player state and controlled pawn, so like player controller, it seems to me like this is the headmaster of player. From the player controller we get player state, which is set on the possession on the character by the player controller. So the source to my logic is the player controller. The pawn can be without player state. Basically, you can spawn the pawn, and depending on the way you have spawned it, you can go to like try to like get the, if you spawn the spawn pawn with AI controller, and you go to the controller and ask player state, you will get nothing. If you unpossess the player pawn, and you after that you will ask the player state, you will get nothing. So the player state on the pawn is on the player possess, and player possess is code on the server, and it requires player controller. So my logic, the logic that in my brain is telling me that the player state is binded to player controller, and I guess like I just wanted to like show this loading screen as quick as possible, like, but I had a fail completing this task, so like I just had to wait a little bit. So what was before my crazy idea? The crazy idea. Drum roll. Drum roll is to make the interface call. So in order to know, like, to make this interface in order to save the memory usage. This interface will be launched the dispatcher after the construction script. So in theory I can remove, I can like reduce, like get rid of this delay. I can taste it, but like I can try to I can do the experiment. Let's do the experiment without interface. So basically I can, on the parent actor I can create the integer which collects the dispatcher's response, that I know for sure that I have to wait, for example, 5 dispatchers. By the way, 8 people on the YouTube, thank you for watching me. If it's not hard for you, please hit like button. Maybe the algorithm will think that this is really something interesting, because the algorithms, I got problems with them, really. For example, at the first time I was always got the notifications from the Twitter and the Thread and the Instagram that I spread the virus malware. So basically the algorithm is watching us, and I post like this screenshot of this sunset, like, here is my game, cool, yes, this is what I'm working on. And the algorithm says, you're spreading some sort of software, we should ban you. So, and like once per day, maybe sometimes twice per day, I got the notification that we suspended you, the suspicious activity, the virus, and like, this is crazy. Of course, this is like the internal mistake of the algorithm, but the same mistake had happened with me on the Reddit. I got banned on the Reddit because of the same reason. Like, we think you are bot and spreading the virus software. Ban. That's it. So I guess the more audience, the more likes, the more subscribes, the more algorithms, they will think like, oh, maybe we are wrong, something like that. So just saying. First game I see with this amount of customization for everything. It is interesting, lol. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Like, this was like the original of this game was the experiment. First of all, in first I was making a simple RPG the style of the visual style was similar to the Fable. I got the trailer. This game is a little bit abandoned for the best period of times. I don't know. It's very hard broken moment that this game was super huge, like there was a lot of. I have the trailer on my YouTube, like in my video how to become the game developer. I show this trailer. So at some point of time, I was lost my vision, the direction of this game. Sometimes I feel like I failed my brother. He also was creating the assets for the game. For example, this specific palm came from that game. This is from there. I can show you, why not? I can show you the trailer real quick. So I've decided to I wanted to make the where it is? Where's my YouTube channel? I wanted to make some sort of, oh yes, here's the video. Some extensions, I wanted to make the option to change a little bit the style of the UI, and then somehow I've managed to create the sub UI system. And by the way, if you are not familiar with me, I am the one who started the Gothic remake at the beginning. Oh my god, this face expression. So here's the short trailer. I was making the Gothic remake before it was mainstream. So this is my almost the first major project as a mod maker. So I recreated the map of the Gothic 1 in Skyrim. The mod is somewhere on the network. I think you could find it and download it. This is basically the colony from the Gothic 1. I even managed to convert some armor. So after that, I was moved to the CryEngine, worked with CryEngine, did some Gothic remake on the CryEngine. But after that, the Piranha Bytes, they said, you're doing really great, but please stop it. I said, okay. And it was basically the mutual decision, because at that time I was very young with a lot of hairs, and it was a very difficult task for me to create Gothic from scratch on the CryEngine, on the other engine. It was too much. There will be some screenshot from that. Yes, the screenshots, the process, the models. And by the way, this was about 10 years ago, this remake, and I got the insight from the Piranha Bytes that they planning to make the Gothic remake. So and today we have the Gothic remake. I'm really excited about this remake, really waiting for it. And as for the Fazar, the previous game, so here is the previous game that was abandoned, it's frozen right now. It is on my PC here, but it's in frozen state. So I was like making we making this game, so a lot of the system came from here, like the dialogue system, like also the lock picking, the other like fishing, patrols, quests, like the change of the atmosphere, like the combat, the AI. A lot of the mechanics came from this game. So it was not just like from like the day one, and I know how to make the things. A lot of experiments during this development was made. And after that certain period of time, I was planning to make this game multiplayer. I was thinking, wow, it would be so nice, beautiful world, like Fable style. Why not to make the multiplayer? And somehow it took me too much deep, and I have lost myself in the multiplayer. And yes, I don't know, maybe this was my mistake, I don't know, who knows. Maybe we will bring this game back to certain state. This game is like, it has the story, it has a lot of locations, like tons of locations, I don't know, a lot of locations, a lot of assets. The storyline, you can like play the first chapter, but it is really lack of engaging mechanics, I would say. I don't know, at that period of time. I will see. I will think about this. I don't know. It's very sad. Because it is frozen, a little bit abandoned. But who knows? So I did some experiments. With multiplayer, and like one thing after another thing, and I like do the different things. And yes, right now this is gained a lot of modifications, like the amount of customization. Yes, and by the way, the customization of the character, the customization of the weapons, the customization of vehicles even then. But I think I will cut this game mode, like race game mode, completely from the game, because historically I always had the problems with racing. Like the Unreal Engine race thing is super confusing. But we will see. Right now this is the aesthetics currently, yes. Are you C++ programmer at all? Here's a delay-less solution, but not exposed to BP and has to be done with C++. I'm no C++ programmer at all. I am like my education was the English and German languages. That's it. So I'm self-taught programmer, only blueprints. And a long time ago, this is so funny. I was started the English, but my English right now is like has a lot of blank spaces. So I can read C++. I can read, but I cannot speak on it. The same as the German, like ich heiße Sergei, ich bin 30 Jahre alt, 50 Jahre alt, etc. This is basically, that's it. The aesthetics are phenomenal, nonetheless. Thank you. Yeah, look fable-ish. Yes. This is like the set, the like a little bit the sad part. Like there's only one game like Fable, and it's Fable the first part, and that's it. This is very sad. Yes, it's kind of Fable, and it's a lot of, you know, kind of the magic story, I would say, with a lot of deep lore. I've connected this storyline with the Matrix, the game, the movie, like, and on top of that, the previous lore of the previous game, like called Horizon of Darkness, also known the game that I have never released. It was like the father of the Dark Souls. You know who is the father of the Dark Souls? I can show you. I can tell you. The Blade of Darkness. The Severance Blade of Darkness. Steam. How this? Steam. Blade of Darkness.
Since the dawn of time, the shadow.
Please be good with internet connection.
In wait. Only the light of the righteous can resist it. Have faith and persevere. Find the temple of light. There you shall find your answers. Dark powers are abroad which threaten the kingdom. Foul creations. Hordes of orcs. Abominations of nature which offended by their very existence. Come on. Evil seems to come from the mountains. And above all, time is of the essence in your quest. But who will get there first?
Yes, this is super cool game. Like, of course, this is the reference to the Barbarian, the Arnold Schwarzenegger. And this game basically was like release date not 21, it was like it is the remaster. It has so detailed like combat system, like oh my god. And basically I like my personal feeling and belief, this is the father of the Dark Souls. And again, my previous work, I was like recreating this sort of game. So I've managed to create the combat system, like the other things. So my experience was like, it took me it was long way to this point. And right now I'm like retired, I would say. This is my retirement, so I just chill. Thank you for your kind words, like for the aesthetics, like Fable-ish. These, you know, somehow I feel like a little bit sad because, you know, the way was super long way, super rough way, and a lot of crazy things during this way I have seen, like, and I hope that this is like real retirement, you know, to like go and chill with this vibe. This is kind of like the essence of my life. So let me check the streams. So cool, so cool. Yes, hit the like button, subscribe, and everything, the cool things. What was I also talking about? So yes, about the multiplayer. So I just started the multiplayer. So I don't know the C++. Maybe this is the reason why I've managed to create this thing. Just like, I think it's sometimes much more easier in C++ than in blueprints. But I think this this develops the creativity. I hope so. So let's do the experiment. So I open this thing, for example, human editor base, and on the construction script I do the dispatcher. For example, one. And the value will be like, let's create the value integer. I don't know. One, for example. And we go to this specific actor and human editor child actor human editor base bind event to 1. Let's create the authority. Has authority. No, that's without the authority. And we just do custom event and do 1. And we call the function. You guess the name? Yes, you guess the name. 1. I lost. Okay, 1. Call function. I have lost myself again. Yes, here we are. and never mind, we don't need the integer. And when 1 for example, when 1 we do this thing, and let's see. Okay. On 1 we do this thing, call dispatcher. Which index? This is rough experiment. So what index? I need to somehow to connect to this thing. Here is the beautiful sunset for you in the background. Again, my brain does not want to work. I do the dance and etc., but not thinking. Okay, so when I do the connection, so bind the connection, like I'm trying to on the begin play, I call the dispatcher that calls the function 111. I think this leads me to nowhere. I really think. So I just leave the delay. Let's leave it for now. This is really getting me to nowhere. Let's test about the 1.0.1. Yes, it's working. Even 0.1. If you are set to 1 second, it's definitely will work. So I guess this is the some sort of caching system of Unreal Engine. So this might be broken if the player has super old the hardware. This might be the case, but it seems like the hardware needs, like the software needs to a little bit delay after that. So basically I create the dynamic material instance, set it as a variable, and after I set the new color, and the color does not apply because there is no material yet to apply. Basically this is the issue. So I just set small delay and everything just fine. And well, it's kind of working, you know, kind of working. What we're gonna do next? We're gonna fix the appearance, the first appearance. So let me show it. I don't know where it came from, so we back. Interesting. What? I need to delete this. This is again the replication system. So, as I said on this stream earlier, do not show unless do not show unless it is hidden. And you know what the best thing? This thing make this thing visible, and it's called after when I set the preset. This is the issue. So in theory, if I set it first, call, and after I do the rest, this might work. But again, this is really not stable way to do it. Yes, this is the case. need to do some visual fixes. Okay, so let's do the other thing, which I called make things happen once again. Okay, so basically preset point, I need to preset point. And this is basically a super easy thing. Custom events, block only visibility, dynamic, okay, interface, class default, actor interaction, server interact check where it is. Interact check, this player is alive and not spectator. Is true, yes. If false, no show. I need to recreate this exactly the same logic, but when I press this, when I see this thing and press it, basically like, okay, print string, let me just check it. So I will be able to customize each time this specific actor. Yes, hello, and we can walk through it. Nice. So what can I do? I can do a lot of things. Basically has error choice. Yes, of course. Preset ref. I need to call this thing basically preset ref, and I need to get the preset ref to this. Current preset ref. What again? What? I just lost myself. Preset ref. What is the preset? Area progress. So area progress, current preset ref, area progress. I don't have area progress. So basically I need to think, should I set it before, like in a hard way. Maybe I need to create completely different logic. So I get the error right now, yes. Oh, by the way, I don't need the pawn. Let me check this thing. Preset ref, preset ref, preset ref, Hector. Open widget from overlap zone. Let's create brand new logic. Maybe. Or maybe should I think about... This is the case why it's a little bit difficult, because right now I'm thinking about the wipe editor. For example, if player wants to create their own like preset things and without this thing, huh? Can you imagine that? Yes, this is possible. If the player do this way, if player will do this way, this is gonna be bad thing. This is gonna be the bad thing. Because of I need to when I save the area progress, I save basically these area actors with child of this. So it means I need the parent area class. So I can split the logic then. So first of all, I will make for myself the hard references. This is gonna be, I think, the good thing. But for later, I will make the fake area progress. I will make the fake area progress. In order to, you know, like to save this thing. Despite, so this thing in future will act like area progress zone actor. So I will make the completely different logic. Preset ref. So let's create the preset ref in the parent. Preset ref. Make it public. And here we get preset ref. Preset ref, and that's it. This should do the trick. This should do the same thing. But right now I need to set this thing manually. I can do it basically also automatically. Set area progress. Right here. Preset point main. Set area. Set. I forgot the name of this variable. Oh my god. Set preset ref. I said set. I wanted to set, not get. Set preset ref. Who could guess it? Self-reference. Yes. Add. That's it. Let's test it. As the automation process. Clear. Boom, bam, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Does not work. Why? Is this because the Unreal Engine thing? So let me create the function, the separate function. Set preset ref, and this function will do the same thing. Set preset ref, but this is gonna be called in editor, and then we go back to this exactly the same thing, and we do set preset ref. We call the function. Let's check this thing. Another notification like clockwork. Oh, okay. So thank you Twitch for bringing some notification. I guess this is some sort of motivation. So I'm really again excited. Like I guess the was the record, and maybe still the record about the current viewers. I'm really glad to notice this. I know I'm not super excited, but this is because I have some sort of mentality. I already spoke about this, but I will bring it maybe again and later and later and again and again, that I have some. I am interested in psychology, not just because it is so funny and interesting. I really had some questions about the life, about myself, and so other things. So I just got recently the answers for those questions. What I'm talking about? Oh, yes, about my emotional side. So I have this thing. This is about me, my personality. Maybe this is the reason why am I doing what I'm doing. Who knows? And this is a little bit part of my not super emotional part. Okay, let's go back to boom, boom. It's not working still. Why? Why? After actors. Do I set this in any way? I do not set it. Because I was why? This is so weird. Ah, yes, I got it. Let me make comment for myself. I was inventing the bicycle, but it turns out that I was trying to drive the wrong vehicle. This should be preset point. This should go to here. Let me check these things first. Okay, it's yes, it's working. So, but by the way, just keep in mind that this thing, I recently had this issue, so I had to make like this. This was because of the Unreal Engine Ocean. So basically these are like two different blueprints. One is my sky atmosphere, and the second is Unreal Engine default, almost default, the underwater. And I wanted to change from this blueprint this color, and the only way I managed to make it is using this method, like create a separate function and call it, and in this function you set the variable. Array progress, remove this thing. Oh, it's almost 5 AM. Oh, I see the light in my window. So I guess very soon we will go to the finish line. But basically, oh yes, let's let's taste it. By the way, let's taste it. It should work, but let's test it. Oh, no, no, have you seen that? Oh, what? Oof. .1 second is not enough, so this is bad. This is bad. Your compiler almost has 2 pages of errors. This is okay. This is okay. This is I don't know. This is some sort of also the construction script issue. For example, this is exactly the same blueprint. The compiler said it was trying to set the color of these lines, but it failed because there was no material to do that. And this is something with construction script that I know, and I do not want to start fix it right now because I have like other things to do. Fixing those will help scratch that 3 pages. Definitely. But this is I guess the thing with construction script. Basically we can set the delay to this thing and set is valid, and voila, we will get no errors. I will get there a little bit later, and I think this also will help me to fix this replication delay. Like 1 second, and here we are. So let's do the test. Let's make it this one. Okay, I have the bug. The previous was not deleted, but it should be now yellow. It's not yellow. So it's kind of not working. And the close. And the close. And another bug. What can I say? Well, at least we can watch our character. Nice character. So it's almost 5, I don't know, AM. What about this time? So I guess I can start for today. Eventually I will fix this off stream and get back to the quests. I will go back to the quests. I need to integrate the new system and eventually figure out about this new system in order to reset the quests, reset these areas just in case, but maybe not reset them, and launch the quests once again. And after that, like very smoothly, reset the dialogues, and basically I want to start improve the AI in a way of life, like give it can interact with the environment, but I want to make it like expandable and do some experience with AI. And basically on top after that I will be able to like do some events. Do some events in order to push the storyline. I guess that's it. Yes, that's it for today. Yes, I think this is the perfect ending of the stream. A lot of things to do, and I think we're doing pretty well. Like again, today is a record for me, like both on Twitch and YouTube. I just hope that next time we will have at least half of it. And also I will make some comments for the chat in order to, you know, like when I do the tests we can play together a little bit. So again, thank you for joining me, for joining us together. Like you join not just me, but also the other chatters to the community. We all together. We love what we see, what we're doing, and new things will come and will come. I have big plans. And everything is possible, just like a little patience. How to say? I do the best what I can do. So thank you everyone for being with me. Thank you for your subscriptions. I mean like following. I don't have any subscriptions. I don't get any money from the streams and from the YouTube and from the Twitch. But if you want to support me, consider subscribing to my Patreon page. I will give you the direct link just in case, but it's all up to you. The game will have also the options, like the bonuses if you are the patron. So this is like the bare minimum. Like the game has the connection with the chat, so it means like it will have some bonuses with patrons also. So I will be online on Tuesday, pretty very soon, and I hope I will do something during this time because it is very fast. And I will be, I guess, at daytime. I'm still like, I have an possibility to do the experiments with timing. Like, I don't know, maybe for some viewers this is very late. I don't know. We will figure out the schedule. So again, thank you for watching me. I guess I will. Yes, by the way, we can do some raid, I guess. I don't know. Let's find someone. I have no idea about anyone. Oh, here I am. Hmm. You know, I have I don't know. I see a dude. He also has the long hair. Oh, while I was choosing the raid, to whom send the raid, the Twitch says goodbye. So no one to send. Yes, my say goodbye was too long. So I guess no one will get the rate today. Okay. This is awkward. This is very awkward. So, okay, I will send my final advertisement about my game, and have a good night, good morning, good evening, good weekend, and the rest thing. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you
create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Here's
Just working on some battle code for my MMO game here, y'all. What up? Retro MMO.